Okay, we got the 3-minute ad going.
Cool.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Winamp is there, playing music for me. Beautiful.
I may have just laughed so hard that I cried, and now my salty tears are stinging my eyes.
Oh no.
I blame you for this. I could blame Archie, but I'll just blame you. No,
He
Murray?
did it! He did it! He got the bouquet to not hurt me! To not hurt me! No, bro! Ah! There we go. Hey, Wings of Fire, welcome on in.
But is this some kind of hidden achievement unlock?
It's been a running joke between me and him.
Fair? Fair enough.
You should probably go get breakfast. You probably should. Breakfast is a good thing to go and get.
Are a good idea.
We do love breakfast around here. Hey, Bracky.
Hi, Bracky.
Hello. Little green snack.
Whoa.
I'm going to keep hyping up this shed. I'm just going to hype it up the entire. It's my Durg alert message. My Durg alert message is steal yourselves for the shed. It's coming. It's a shed. Shed may or may not come to fruition depending on catastrophic situation levels. Terms and conditions may apply. If you or your doctor foresee a shed in the future, seek help immediately. Also, I'm going to try and figure out steals, but that's the thing too. Hi!
Is that actually in there?
Hi, I'm here now. You can go check the Durg alert for yourself. You can go check the Durg alert for yourself.
I must.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. I even did it in small text.
You did.
It's small text. It's the terms and conditions text. It's so small you can barely read it. Let me post my self-promo here while I ramble talk about Arc Raiders, because that's been the thing that I've been playing too much of now. Hey Nexus! Welcome on in. Another green dragon. So this one's more of a wyvern shape. Wyvern shape as opposed to snack shape.
Friend shape.
They're both friend shape. Look at this friend. Look at this friend shaped friend. Lavi Dragon, Split Lizard, welcome on in. I hope you are doing well.
Well, see, now there's a split of opinion. Is this the lizard the best lizard, or is best lizard the best lizard?
Best lizard is just the best lizard, but in terms of like value judgments, like his name's just the best lizard. Like there's no real like value best lizard. All lizards are
I didn't say anything
really
about
good
value
lizards. Well, but if if you're asking if the person named the best lizard is the best lizard, or if Split Lizard is the best lizard, well, one of them is clearly named the best lizard, so like room for
Improvement lizard. Nice. Well, you're the best room for improvement lizard I've ever seen.
Oh my god. Dragon, you don't know how this works? I don't know either, other than I just swap the middle two letters in any 4-letter word. Specifically when singing Hadaway's great hit, What Is Love. Except I don't swap the letters in what, so like even that's inconsistent. It's purely vibes based. This is a vibes based bit. But do not fret me no bro. Goodness. Arc Raiders though recently released a new area, a new stomping ground for people to explore.
Stomp?
Yeah, Stomp. Stomp is a good band, but not what we're talking about right now. And they had a community event for this where you could just like fucking throw basic materials at the building of some new hypertubes to fucking get there, which is cool and great. Anyway, the community completed that in 38 hours, which apparently smashed the devs' expectations, which is fucking hilarious. So that's what I'm going to be doing after stream. I'm going to be going to Stella Noctis, Stella Mortis, Stella something. Stella Arc Raider, Stella Montis. Stella Montis is the place. I knew it was Stella something. We're going to be going to Stella Montis, but not on stream. I really need to find a couple of people to play that with, and then play it on stream, because it's genuinely such a fun game. With this update also came a new arc, the Matriarch. Hi Rial, welcome on in.
Mama.
Well, except we killed Mama.
I don't see a problem with this.
So I log into the game and I see that there's a Matriarch event on Blue Gate. And I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna run in with a free loadout and I'm gonna see what the fuck this thing is about. Like, how big is this fucking thing? How horrifying is it? What terrible wonders are in store for me? It's fucking big. It's a big boy. It's a big girl. It's a big robot. It's a big fucking spider robot. and it summons a whole bunch of other big robots. So it's very dangerous. I could see it literally from across the map, which
Nice.
is in-fucking-sane. It is huge. So I start making my way over to it, yeah? Takes me about 5-10 minutes to get there. And as I arrive there, the fuckers kill it. I don't even get to see its attacks. I just saw it walking around, okay, in the distance, and then I get there, and then it dies. Even funnier is the fact that I'm just like hanging around there, like, everyone's like celebrating, and everyone's like, it's a solo match, and everyone's being like friendly and whatnot. Nobody's shooting anyone else. And so one of them says, hang on guys, we gotta remember this moment. Everyone line up. And I'm just like standing off to the side, and the guy looks over to me and says, hey, you get in there too. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna be part of this picture. I literally came here as you guys killed it. Y'all are the heroes, you get the picture. Like, okay. So I watched them take the picture, and then like went to the extract with them. Ooh, I loaded into the game, and then thunder cracked, and that distracted me. Sorry. But yeah, no. So they got their picture. Everyone extracted safely. Nobody killed anyone. A couple of them joked as we were taking the picture, like, man, this would be like a perfect point for someone to throw a grenade. No one threw a grenade. They did throw down a jolt mine as we were getting into the extract, so everyone got shocked at the end, which was funny.
Oh, look at that little pat.
Oh, that's so cute. I'm a test stream for your animation. Oh, that's really adorable. Oh my goodness. It's such a cute emote.
It looks like an Archie foot too, which somehow makes it better.
I think it's supposed to be a YCH.
I think so,
sort of
yeah,
thing,
but I can
but-
pretend it's an Archie foot if I want to.
You can. That's allowed. You were working on it on stream, but internet decided that. No. It sounds like my internet the other day, where it was just like, "Hey, I'm gonna cut off the tail end of your stream." Okay, got all my self-promo done. But yeah, so Arc Raiders is an experience. Arc Raiders is a lot of fun. I like Arc Raiders. I like Arc Raiders far too much. I'm really glad that they decided to make it like PvPvE rather than just PvE, because like the fact that anyone there, after taking out the matriarch, anyone could have like just fucked that entire thing up, and yet no one did. Nobody did. That makes it so much more special than if it were just like Monster Hunter with giant robots. Monster Hunter with giant robots would be really fucking cool too, don't get me wrong, but there's something special about Arc Raiders. There's something so special about it, and even if it eventually devolves into the same sort of like PvP obsessed ratting like sort of mess that other extraction shooters eventually become, I am so fucking glad to be in on the ground level where these things are like where the community is this special. Okay, so it does have some AI voices, but here's why I'm personally not too bothered by it. So one, all the AI voices were developed in-house with the express consent of the voice actors used for them. So, I mean, it's essentially about as bad as like Microsoft Sam. It's about as ethically concerning as something like Microsoft Sam, just a little bit higher quality. Because the people who had their voices for like Miku, for Microsoft Sam, for all the various synthetic voices, yeah, they made a TTS model off of their voice actors, and it was in those actors' contracts. It was explicitly communicated to them. It was all above board, as far as I'm aware. Now, there is the possibility that they could be lying about that, yada yada, twisting the truth, blah blah blah, what the fuck ever. I'm not discounting that possibility. I'm not saying Embark is like they have been. It is fairly difficult to find this information, but there have been a couple of interviews where the developers have said our TTS voices are developed in-house. The voice actors are contracted specifically for this. You know, it's not, we're doing our best not to take advantage of them, you know, that sort of thing. So there's that. The second thing is the only things that they're actually using the AI voices for are, one, the ping system, so that they didn't have to have that all those voice actors for all the different raider voices come in and say, here, seeds, look here, seeds, found some seeds down here, and also found a dog collar, I see a dog collar, blah blah blah, dog collar this, dog collar that. Like 20 different variations of every single fucking item in the game. And then the last thing that they use them for is some incidental, like, background voices here and there. But all of the main, like, questline dialogue, all of the shop voices, everything there is all, like, recorded voice acting, like traditional voice acting. So yeah, that's what I've been seeing too. There's been a lot of angry posts about that. There have been a lot of angry posts, and like, I can understand a knee-jerk reaction being like, oh, there's AI in it, oh, that's bad, AI is bad, because there is a lot of bad AI, and there is a lot of potential for the industry to abuse this to essentially make a bunch of slop and not create quality products. And that's what a lot of people in the industry are doing. So I understand the knee-jerk reaction. And there is also, to be entirely fair, validity in saying I really don't like AI voices being used at all. I don't like the mimicry of the human voice, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, so... Okay, so to be clear about the ping system, for every single item in the game, and there's a lot of different little items in this, like, you got 5 different types of basic scrap, about like 30 different types of various other scrap things. You got a whole bunch of treasure items, you got the weapons, you got the gadgets, you got the this, the that, the other thing. For every single one of those, there's about 3 variations each for if you're pinging it in your inventory, if you're pinging it in some loot that you found, or if you're pinging it on the ground. And if you're pinging it while it's on the ground, there are variations for if it's on roughly the same level as you are, if it's down below you, or if it's up above you. So, and on top of that, they have about 6 or 7 different voices for the raiders. Nice. They have about 6 or 7 different voices for the raiders. So that's 6 different people recording about, like, 15, I think, roughly, different variations of saying there's an item here for like 100+ items.
And doing it this way, they also save having to pull someone back in every time they want to add an item.
Yeah, like the recent update, they just added 2 new mines and a new grenade. So that's like 45 more voice lines that they'd have to record for those people. Additionally, they've got they've got voice lines for each of the different archetypes, for if you see a raider, for every single location, you know, etc., etc., etc. There are random point-and-click adventures who still voice out. Yeah, and they're fucking impressive for it. I'm always blown away whenever I see, you know, something like Deep Rock Galactic has an obscene amount of voice lines. So I'm not saying it's like impossible. Other games have absolutely done it, and it's fucking impressive when they do. But I understand why they're making use of this technology for this purpose, and I think this is a valid purpose. Like, I think this is a valid use case for the technology.
And I have to give some credit as well, because they have explicitly said that they are using AI voices.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't doubt their comment that basically every large company at least is using the technology, because honestly they'd be stupid not to. But the fact that there's this much fallout because they've said so.
Yeah. Context for that. Nexon, which is the company publishing for them, I believe, which is their publisher. Embark hasn't released like a statement other than a handful of interviews where they talk about this technology that they're using and whatnot. Nexon has released a public statement, and Nexon fucking fumbled the ball on that. Hard. You want to know what Nexon basically said in response to this controversy? Nexon said, you should be expecting every single big company to be using AI in their work. Nexon, what the fuck are you saying? No! Wrong! That is not the right response. That is not how you garner sympathy for this. That is not how you say, hey, we understand your concern here, but
we understand the nuance.
This is how we're using it. This is why we think it's okay in this specific instance. We're not trying to cut out, you know, voice actors. We're not trying to cut out the industry. We're keeping them, you know, yada yada. Nexon pisses me off so fucking much for so many reasons. I hate Nexon, but I love Arc Raiders and I love Embark, so hey Seer, welcome on in. Durg. Okay, I've talked a lot about Arc Raiders now. I'm gonna talk a little bit about what we're planning to do today. Oh, there is Durian and Durian Ma. There is. That snuck by me. What do the S, C, and T buttons in the cheat code stand for?
Buttons.
You know,
they go click click.
One of the codes has already been figured out, so I will give one of them.
No, you don't need to give them the cheats. They can work it out. There haven't been that many streams since you added it.
You know what? Sure, actually. I'm certain someone else here can explain it if they figured it out. There is one person. Ember has managed to figure out that code there. If you can figure out where that code is sourced from, then you might be able to You might be able to piece together what's going on with that.
Just stole from Ember.
Square, circle, triangle. Good job, Splint Lizard.
See? Didn't need to give them the clue.
And hi, Vitae. Can't stay, but good luck. Have a good work. Have a good work.
Thanks for keeping me company today.
Dude, that has the same energy as a politician who claimed they were middle class. Fucking hell. True arc of the Christ. Okay. But our plans for Vintage Story today. I am going to start taking a look at steel making. Who's the other hottie on the screen? Ooh, sorry. That would be my partner. That would be Cartographox.
Who? What? Me?
Yeah, you.
What?
That's my hot vixen wife. That's my hot vixen wife right there. Yeah, they're taken. They're taken. And I'm taken as well, yes. But I'm allowed to flirt with other people.
He is allowed to flirt with other people.
Thought they were my mate. No, other way around. Other way around.
I am not good enough to be the maid. You don't want anything left with me.
Okay. But I'm going to be trying to make steel, and the fox here is going to be trying to make a shed for storing things, or some sort of storage solution. You're gonna go eat your pizza and drink your coffee? You have a good pizza and coffee, boy! Okay. Let's see here. I should probably set game capture to Vintage Story.
I don't need a whip.
First stream streak! Hey! 3 stream streak! Fuck yeah! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Alright. Let's see here. We've been talking for like a half hour. Let's go to this screen. Hey, look, it's video game. Open to LAN.
Open to LAN?
Confirm. It is now.
Yay.
Okay. I don't think I idled around for too long, so I don't think we inadvertently wasted too much time, but that's okay. You love the transition? Thank you. Fox has actually made that for me. And I am extremely happy with it. Did I just take a torch from... No, leave the torch there. How dare you? How dare you? Sammy, there's a monster out there shooting bullets. Hey, Jade! Show transition. Show transition. You missed your chance to see it. You'll get to see it at the very end of stream. You take some estrogen, you can... Oh my god.
I mean, not wrong.
I love how we have the large pile of books underneath the stairs. I don't know if you put that there or if I put that there.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
good.
literally the one contribution to this house I'm actually proud of.
It's a good
There's
contribution.
a stack of books under the stairs.
Oh, it's also sleep time in game.
Well, as soon as Vintage is done crashing, I'll be on.
Oh no. Hi, Embellis. Welcome on in. Having a good one? We are indeed. Ah, hey, look at that. He found small head mode. Two cheat codes have been found. Yeah. I knew people would figure it out. I knew people would figure out the cheat codes. They're from Spyro the Dragon. They're from Spyro the Dragon. Is what they're from, Bracky. My community is smart. My community is very smart. You tried making words with the buttons, but you couldn't think of any. Oh, goodness. Big tail cheat when? I mean, it's theoretically something I could do.
Maybe after I pet the fox. Redeem.
True. Alright. I was making quicklime to make mortar for more building block options, but I don't want to do that today. Steel making. Cementation furnace. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yep.
You weren't expecting the cooldown, so you're going to test your theory. Yeah, I put it on a 5-minute cooldown.
Okay, so where's a good place to make an experiment with building? Somewhere hidden, but also not too far away.
each cheat lasts about 30 seconds. And thank you for the follow, Embellis. Thank you for the follow. But each cheat lasts about 30 seconds. And then there's a 5-minute cooldown. As for where to build, I mean, go ahead and build it wherever you want, honestly.
That might be a bit too far away.
Okay, so cementation furnace. Around 65 blocks of refractory bricks. Oh boy. Okay. So... Okay. Okay. Stone coffin sections. Okay. How do I already cut on fire refractory brick? Crushed bauxite. Ah. Ah. And crushed quartz. I see.
Yeah, have fun with that.
I see.
Which tag was it in Bellis? I bet it was the Babe do not hurt me no more. I bet it was that one.
Everyone's always searching for Babe do not hurt me no more. Everyone's always all the time talking about Babe do not hurt me no more. It was the 4 tag?
Yeah.
Hilarious that you use Harbus, famous transformation villains emote. Okay, so if I'm going to do this, step 1 is going to be to go and get some bauxite. To go and get some bauxite and to go get some quartz. A good guess. That's a code that I need to do something with. That's a code that I need to do something with. But I don't have... I'm not entirely certain what I want to do with it yet, so maybe you'll see something with that in the future. You don't have any other maw modes the harvests will do? Fair. Okay. Let's leave that to do its thing. I'm going to put this into here. Pardon me. Hey Archie! Welcome
Archie.
on in. It's an Archie doodle. How are we doing? We're doing all right. We're doing pretty good. How about you? How's the Archie doing? It's been a bit since you've seen a Vulper around. It's such a good avatar base.
It's so good.
We haven't gotten a custom skin for them yet, so they're using the fire base, but
I have blue eyes. It's slightly disconcerting.
yeah. But it's so close. It's so close to their Sona.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the swaggin. I know the swaggin. Moonfang is also great. The model I'm currently using as well, if you want another really fucking good dragon model to add to your list of things to be interested in, the Anadra is so fucking good. There's so much customization. Okay. Let's see. I don't need this bone arrow. You can go on the floor. Flax fibers. This contains solidified thing. Okay. Flax fibers can go in here. I'm going to put away these tools. Vor galore. I get the impression there might be a theme between these avatars. I wonder what it is. Okay. Sammy, I'm about to go off on an adventure to try and acquire bauxite.
Okay.
Do you...
Good luck.
Okay, fair enough. I was going to ask, do you want to come along?
I'm gonna stay here and build a shed.
Alright, I'm going to go and get some pie.
And then I'm gonna dismantle the shed, and then I'm gonna go grind a home. But I need to build the shed first.
I believe in you.
That makes one of us.
Take like 3 whole turnip pies.
Boops are a very understandable weakness.
Okay. I do need to... Right. We can unpin this. There. Now we got two mountains way the fuck over yonder. I think you missed an input. Gotta dematerialize for dinner? You enjoy dinner next to Sticks. Yeah, that was for the either the big head or the small head mode. I think there was one more input. I think it was either circle or square. The end of it. And errors like that are why I've also priced it at only 50 points. Okay. I need a way to cross the ocean. Give me an oar. Where did we put the boats?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
It's a mystery.
Logs. Processed wood. Not in there. Oh, damn it. No. Where did the boats go? Did we leave them? Oh, we must have left them back at the... Because we did make
halfway
a little...
house.
Yeah, we did make a little, halfway house with a tiny little, very basic dock.
Not by the river. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a very cute little belly rub animation.
Oh, that's very cute.
That is so adorable.
And it's still totally an Archie happy. No, it's an Archie 4.
Cracky, this isn't something that would be anytime soon, but I'm trying to like build up a mental slash noted down network of potential artists to go to for emotes. You wouldn't happen to do commissions, do you?
What is love?
Oh, you don't draw your emotes, you just make them move. Okay. Okay. Well then in that case, the actual artist is attributed on them. Okay, okay. Nellipolis, okay. Noted. I will need to check them out because I really like their art style. They're not native English. Okay. They're very nice and caring and usually open for commissions. Then I'm actually going to add that to my notes here. I will keep them in mind. I've got like 3 or 4 artists currently on my list, and I'm just essentially trying to keep my options open for when we do have the money to get some more emote sets and whatnot. They'll probably be excited. I will make sure to do so.
One of our first customers. Oh, hell yeah.
How you can eat while just sprinting and it doesn't fucking slow you down at all. Is that correct? Yeah, it'll be C. You take commissions to Wiglify emotes.
It's very important.
It should be a list of already exposed codes. Maybe. I want to give it at least a week or so of it being still vaguely mysterious, and primarily community based. But I hadn't actually like thought of where I would put already figured out codes. I guess I could make another tab in my About Me down below. There's not much space for things in Redeem descriptions, sadly. I think you get like 250 characters or so that's not a good long-term solution. Like, it would work for the couple of codes that have already been found, but I've got a total of, let's see, I'll tell you the amount of codes we've currently got. Got 9 codes currently. And I'm planning to add more over time. So I'm using Sammy. Which gets really confusing because my partner here is also named Sammy, but Sammy with a Y instead of Sammy with an I.
I don't do code.
Yeah.
Unless it's snakes. And then I do a little bit of code.
Sammy and Sammy. Yep, one for coding. Oh. Lightning. But yeah, no, like, I could change the description, based on... Ooh. I mean... Something I could do Something I could do that might ease that a little bit would be to include like a last successful code in the description.
Ooh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
I was gonna say a blank out of blank discovered, but I think the last useful code is cooler.
Crocheting is like coding.
It is! If you've ever seen a pattern, it is like coding!
If this stitch, then this stitch.
Yeah, like, if you want to do a circle, it's this stitch, then this stitch, then this stitch, else this stitch. I totally could write patterns in Python code too. Pretty sure everybody, including me, would hate me.
Ooh. Wait, there's some exposed quartz. Hold on.
Oh, I didn't post my dragon! I need to post my dragon!
I'm going to get this quartz. While you
Don't
post
talk to
your
me about
dragon.
crocheting in black. Don't talk to me about crocheting in black. One of my very first projects, because I like the colour black. And one of my very first projects, I made the mistake. Suffice to say, I have made it several times since.
There you go. Big head mode.
It's like building in black concrete. No, it's worse. The only thing worse than crocheting with black is crocheting with fluffy black. One of my friends in my crochet class, club, group, whatever, has asked me to make some angels using a pattern that I found and have made very successfully. Only she said, can you use this wool? And it's the fluffiest, fuzziest teddy bear wool you've ever seen. It looks amazing. But it's a literal nightmare to work with. You cannot see your stitches, you cannot see anything. It was to the point where I did a magic ring and gently coaxed it shut because I couldn't even pull it tight. And then sat there and looked at it, and I said, there are 6 stitches in this ring. I think I can see one of them. There we go. I'm hiding from the outside. Well.
I am continuing to make silly mistakes.
Yeah, it
well,
sounds like you're playing with gravel.
I'm not learning from my mistakes. And I'm choosing not to learn from my mistakes because it's funnier that way.
There we go. For those that are in the Discord, I have posted a link of the dragon I made in the art channel.
I genuinely love how like falling gravel and sand will just fucking throw you. I actually really kind of love it. Oh, what hit me there? Was that more falling sand? I think it was more falling sand.
It is better than suffocating you. Yeah, Crimbus Dragon and Wings, I'm sure I can lovingly convince Laveau to show off for me when he is in a safe place.
Oh. Oh, it was little rocks falling down. That's... I was wondering what was hitting me and pushing me around. These little stones here. I'm gonna pick these up because this is what we really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
And it's to throw stones at yourself, apparently.
Yes, it's fun. It's a fun and wholesome activity that the entire family can enjoy.
Something punk rocker? With quartz instead of hair? That's how the song goes, right?
What? What? Hot tub time! Congratulations, now I don't have to think about references that I don't understand. We can instead talk about hot tubs. The way I just slid off, yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the redeems.
Why do you think the hot tub redeem exists? The people wanted a hot tub stream.
Chat literally bullied me into it. Especially, my good friend, Prince Am Wolfdog, who is the one who made that little hot tub for me. And after he'd made it, I had no choice. How's Prince been? He's been all right. He's been all right. He doesn't attend stream much, but I get to talk to him just about every day in a Discord channel that we that our group of dogs all frequents. Yeah, no, he's doing pretty well. He's doing pretty well. I won't go too much into too much like specific detail, because I don't want to like dox him, though I get the feeling he wouldn't mind too much if I were to mention any specific locations. But he's actually recently moved to live really close to a whole bunch of our friends. And so he's doing good. Do not dogs. Instead, dogs. Coffee's good. Coffee is good. I've got a cup of coffee myself because I woke up this morning and I was just like, I can't feel my awake.
He literally did the zombie shuffle. It was hilarious.
You're gonna make a bracky hot tub when that was a big topic. Is it not still a big topic? Is it not still a big like joke within the Twitchosphere? Now it's mostly a joke. Okay. Drink water. Hi, Prince!
Princeling!
We're talking about you because,
We wanted to summon you.
I mentioned that you drew the hot tub. I mentioned that you drew the hot tub. No, don't!
I haven't seen you in ages, Princeling. I don't get to talk to you as often as Reed does. Have you stabbed anyone lately? Can I help hide the body?
Oh my god. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. When haven't he... Yeah, when hasn't he stabbed people?
I mean, true.
Okay, where am I actually, like, aiming for again? Over here, okay. You thought about getting a knife for contimes? TSA probably wouldn't appreciate a knife, no. I think you can put them in, like, your packed luggage and whatnot. You can't, like, take it on a carry-on, but if you put it in your checked-in luggage, I think it's fine.
What you have to do is set up caches in every country you visit, so it doesn't need to go through TSA. Then you can skirt around the regulations a little bit.
I had a hilarious run-in with that. In one of my...
I told you to put the knife away, damn it!
It was so I had a complete fucking brain fart, and I accidentally put my, like, Swiss Army knife sort of thing into, or multi-tool, or whatever you want to call it, into my carry-on luggage instead of my checked-in luggage. And I didn't think about it until we got to the, the TSA screening gate. And the agent was just like, just pulled it out and looked at me and was like, I can't remember exactly what she said, but it had that air of like, are you fucking serious? Like, are you fucking stupid? And then
I was sat there absolutely dying because I literally asked him just before we went. You don't have anything sharp in there, do you?
Yeah.
Where did you put the little utility knife?
I just put it in there and, like, didn't even think twice about it and, like, didn't even remember up until we got to the gate and the security person pulled it out and was like, fucking really?
I just sat there dying. It was so mean.
And so I had to hand it back to luckily my mom and my brother were there, so like,
yeah,
just handed it back to them. I was like, well, guess I'm not bringing this on my trip. It's so fucking funny. One time you went to urgent care with your work pants on and forgot you had your knives on you. Security guard was just like, okay. Oh no. Okay. This won't float away. Doesn't look like it will. Okay, good. What time is it? It's midnight. Yeah, built-in flamethrowers, no issue. You go enjoy your One Piece, Wings of Fire. Bye! They do stack. You're discovering so many things about my redeems.
Can you show off my dragon before you go?
Oh, sure.
Before they go?
Before they go, yes. Let me see here. We'll go to art here, and then save image, and then we're gonna go this, and this. Wow, it's so big. Hold on, give me a moment here. We'll just fix this. I really need to set this to like a specific scale so that I don't have to resize it every single time. Look at that little dragon there, though. Look at that little crochet dragon. The Rusty Sand Bucket, welcome on in. Hello. God, it's so my partner is so good at crochet. They're so good at crochet. They're so good at making cute little crochet things. It's so fucking,
makes me happy.
It's so cool, and I love them so much.
And you can also see the angel in the background, the one that's not made of the fluffy wool.
Angel.
Uh,
Sammy will be a great grandma.
I am a great grandma. It's a shame I don't have any grandchildren.
They've made you've made like a
made
what is
a
it,
cardigan.
cardigan? Yeah, cardigan.
Yeah.
which looks really good. If you want to stare at that for hours on end, they have also posted it in the Lever. Not the. I don't know if they posted the cardigan or not, or if they have. It's like way far back. But they posted the little dragon in the art channel. Did you make a card?
I did make a card first before I made a cardigan.
Hi, Matt. Oh, come on in, you shit. Okay. Right. The journey continues.
It was cute. It had like a little elephant holding balloons on it, and I glued that to the card. So I made the card first.
Okay, I am so glad that we installed Fear the Fire. I'm so glad we installed Fear the Fire. It's so much... God. It is so much better not having to deal with wolves constantly jumping you.
What do you want him? What do you want him to rant about, Prince?
A ton of scales to give me angry eyebrows. Here, we'll give you angry eyebrows for just a moment. No rant included, but badly drawn, oversized, angry eyebrows. They're perfect. They're flawless in every way. Oh, there's another stupid, badly drawn thing that I made recently for a character redeem that Dreamer Arizel redeemed.
Oh, the hat!
Yeah. I wanna find some reason. I want to find some reason to do something with this.
I'll tell you what we need to have. We need to have a badly drawn Dirk redeem. So you need to draw a really
Trucks are
bad,
cool.
a really bad version of your Sona. Or let me draw a really bad version of your Sona that you then use as an avatar.
Oh my god. You'll draw a bad dragon, give you like a minute. Oh no. Hey Roback, welcome on in. If it brings joy, it's not stupid. Oh no, things can be stupid and can bring joy. Part of the joy is that they're stupid. Goodness. Badly drawn witch hat, please. No. The only reason I drew that is because I didn't feel like doing a trucker voice, because any trucker voice that I could have done would have been like horribly stereotypical. But he requested a trucker character. And so I was like, fuck it, give me like a minute here. And I drew that shitty little hat. I think he specifically requested me wearing a trucker hat, actually. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he specifically requested me wearing a trucker hat, so and that was a special one-off specifically for Arizal, because he's done so many just fucking inspired 5 minutes in character redeems. So it was like okay, you get something very special. You get something special this time. Because you've been a good little boy. Oh no. Check my Discord. Oh no. Wait, he drew it on paper and everything.
I need to see it. I need to see it.
Wait. I've got an idea. I've got an idea
Because then we
for
can have like
this.
paper cutout accessories and things. We can accessorize the badly drawn Dirk.
No, wait. No, I've got something so much better. I'm going to first show this off. It's not on loose leaf. Is it? That's on like proper like painter's paper, isn't it? Like painter's canvas. Like, I have an idea for this. I think I can incorporate this into an existing redeem. I think the cheat codes can get a new cheat code.
Yes! And for any who are wondering, yes, this is exactly how Hot Tub Time happened.
Oh, no, Prince, that's fucking perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Oh no, not the Konami code. Not the Konami code. I'm not going to say which code I'm going to make that for, but I know exactly what code to make that for. Alt F4. No, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that. I know precisely what I'm going to do with that. I would set it up right now, but it's going to require some fidangling, and I would need to test it. I don't want to test it live on stream here. I'm the only one live right now at the tag, but they do not front me, Nomro. I think there was one other person who had that tag for a while. I don't know if they still have it. Yeah,
I know there's one person who currently has the tag. They're in the chat at the moment.
Did Did Art... Oh, you still have it, Archmuffin! Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Trucks Are Cool kind of reminds you of Dracula Flow? Call me the International Trucker. I'm shipping so many bitches all over the place. I need to get Roy in here again at some point. He's too fucking good at coming up with off-the-cuff shit that sounds like it would fit right in with the fucking Dracula Flow videos. You keep saying you're gonna go, Wings of Fire, and then you come right back. I never know when the goodbye is for real. Stuff keeps happening. I'm sorry. I'll stop being interesting, I promise.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
Okay. How much bauxite do I'm probably just gonna... I should just, like, load up on more bauxite than my body has room for.
Seems reasonable.
It is reasonable. Extremely reasonable. You're enjoying it. You might actually stay for a bit. You do whatever you're gonna do. We'll take it as it comes and as it goes.
Like the compass.
Oh god,
Oh.
yeah, I like the fucking compass.
Archie, I was watching the clip you put on the Discord, and it gave me so much joy.
Sammy was losing their ever-living shit over that.
I was losing my mind.
Lost it even more when I told them that the clip didn't capture, like, because the entirety of that segment was more like a solid 2 minutes, because there was no way to possibly capture all the lead up to it, and then, like, the solid 30 seconds to a fucking minute that I spent just walking back in silence to go trade away the compass. Oh, fuck. God, what a good clip. I need to put that clip as one of my featured clips. It's a good clip.
Yes, you do. It's
I
a good
approve
clip.
of the clip.
If it made me cackle that hard, it's gotta be a good clip.
My name is Laveau, and I approve of this message. Archie always makes good clips. Archie is such a good little clip maker.
Yeah.
He's such a good bean. He makes such good clips. He captures the clippiest moments. And I'm so proud of him, and I appreciate it.
Bappy bappy.
Bappy Pobs. Bappy Pobs and Licky Flickies.
Internet went out again? Oof.
Oh, oof. Big oof. It's been one of those days. Okay. This is a lot of bauxite. This is a lot of
Good.
bauxite that I've got. I have no idea how much bauxite I'm actually going to need for this. Probably not nearly this much, but it's better to be, like, overstocked than understocked.
Yep.
I am a little bit... Like, does this like absolutely specifically require bauxite for the Steel Age?
Yep. At least it did when I had to do it.
Tier 1. Okay, what about Tier 2? Factory brick Tier 2. Olivine. Huh. Firing and kiln. What's with the cheat codes? They're a fun little thing for the community to figure out. Ilmenite. Olivine and ilmenite. What is ilmenite?
You don't feel too good. You feel ill.
These crushed minerals can be obtained only by using heavy equipment, such as the pulverizer. You're gonna go before it gets
Princeling,
interesting again?
I'll give you one guess as to where those cheat codes are from.
Oh no, hot tub. He's stacking it. Oh no, you missed the window.
Sorry, what made you think you're allowed to leave, Wings?
Don't worry, I have heat resistance. It's fine. I'll be okay. What's that alt text? Oh god. I think this is the highest the hot tub has been in a while. In a long while.
There you go. See? One guess. It wasn't a trick question.
27 minutes. Need another 33 at minimum, maybe 34 depending on how long it takes. Or even
So I'm maxed out.
35.
Oop, my avatar just
Oh
crashed.
god. Oh, your avatar did indeed just crash. More hot lizard bathwater. No! No! No, don't turn my bathwater into a marketable product.
There we go.
How much for a jar? Friend asked. I mean, I'm not the one selling it, so you're gonna have to ask whoever's degenerate enough to sell it. I shouldn't be throwing myself off cliffs like this, but, you know. It's how it goes sometimes. What was that noise? That was the damage, or that was the sound of taking damage in Vintage Story. Jars are neat, not sure about the water though. I think jars are neat, I'm not sure about the water though. Hack into my thing and let you throw more scales? Nope. And big head mode! Large bathtub for a big head. Now my head is bloody 12 feet tall. Oh wait, no, it's not anymore. My head was bloody 12 feet tall. I'll make it back to the little house. The little house that's over there with the fucking beds in it so that I can sleep, so that I can not have the horrors of night befall upon me. With all its monsters and all its awful things that come out of portals, like that one there. Sir. Sir, please. Sir, please.
Being rude. Make them stop.
Sir. Oh, wait. Gotta go over this way. Oh god. 42 minutes. Christ.
Sadly, even I can't override the scales to double the hot tub time.
Yeah. No. There's a per person per stream limit.
It's a big sad.
I have a prediction so you can donate your scales to someone else. No. Oh, goodness. You made a mistake. A little oopsie. Alright, back we go. Bauxite and quartz.
Spicy Korean noodles.
Water.
Uh-oh. How spicy are the spicy Korean noodles?
Have a good one, Wings of Fire. For the third time.
Thanks for stopping by. We hope to see you soon. But not too soon.
You like that you keep having this issue? Hey, Ixon. Welcome on in. Everywhere says they got super spicy stuff, but it's not spicy enough. You don't feel spicy, you just feel pain.
We're not at the hour yet, Ixon. We're not at the hour yet.
We're nearly at the hour. We're nearly at the hour. We're so close to an hour. We're only 15 minutes away from an hour. And all it takes is a little prodding from Prince. Prince, are you holding everyone here at knife point to try and make them get that timer over 1 hour? One more person with 5K. Technically 2 more. You're holding them at nuke point. Oh, even worse. He's got his finger over that red button. It's mutually assured distraction. Split Lizard is chipping in. You're so close! You guys are so close!
Sadly, not close enough. Not yet.
No, you can't donate scales to people. I'm sad to say. Jesus Christ! No! Okay, fine. I'll put one more hot tub time on there. I'll just. But I don't want to disgrace the sanctity of the hot tub timer. I don't want to. It needs to be a community effort.
What do you call this?
I call this me putting in effort.
You're putting in more effort complaining than you are doing anything else.
Yeah, and that makes it funny. I am the community. Nah, I'm totally not part of my own community. I'm an outsider. I'm on the fringes. I'm on the outside looking in.
We can't let him be a part of his own community. He'd get a big head. Oh wait,
Too late
shit.
for that. This is vanilla. Nexus. The It's part of the 1.21 update that they recently did this to the water.
It's so pretty.
It is gorgeous, yeah. So well done. It is such a pretty game. It is so pretty. I've been largely very careful with like what mods I add in as far as visual style and whatnot goes. Like there's a couple of mods that add in like foxfolk and whatnot. There's like there's one that adds in like an anthro wolf option. There's one that adds in an anthro fox option, but I haven't added either of them in because it's like, they are super brightly colored and they clash horribly with the aesthetic, and it's not like textured bright colors like the kobolds are. It's like bright monocolor, like super saturated single shade, no texturing blue, and it's like it looks so out of place.
Besides, I don't need any of that kind of model.
Yeah, there
I'm
is
a Kobo.
one.
Kobo fun.
There is one. Is that a new Kappa emote? Is it? It is. Huh. There is one Anthro Wolf model that I've been thinking to add in, just to give Sammy here another option, even though they've clearly said they don't need another option. They've got Kobo.
Yeah, I don't need Fluffy. And get spiky.
But yeah, that wolf model actually looks like it fits in with the visual style. What if you want puppy? If you want puppy, you can have let me see here. Mod story mods, go to all mods, go to wolf, here we go. I will actually show you both of these. So here's the one that I've been thinking of adding. Like, if we look at that, like that actually looks really good. I really like that model. Compare and contrast to this. And don't get me wrong, like it's clear in the second one that a lot of effort went into that. Making models for this game is no joke. I am not trying to punch down at the effort that went into either of these mods. But if you look at the second image, and it's like bright green wolf, bright green sparkle dog, against the backdrop of a dark cave. And I'm certain there are some people out there who would fucking love that. But meanwhile, I look at that, I'm like, but my atmosphere. The Lupines one, though, looks so fucking good. Looks so fucking good. I love all the different fur patterns that they've got on there. It's so cool. You're green! Yeah, but you're a lizard, so you can get away with it. Dogs are not allowed to be green. I say, much to the chagrin of one of my friends, Twister. Slimes can be whatever the heck you... Exactly! Exactly! You're telling him? Clip it! Clip it! Send it to him! I dare you! I double dog dare you! You bitch... Hi. Raccoon? That's a raccoon. Yeah, the... Whether or not that actually gets used by either of us, the fact that the player library mod opens up that possibility for both of us to be different models is just
Super cool.
so fucking cool for me. You need to buy ice cream for aftercare? Way too spicy, huh? You did it. Oh no. Expect complaints. Tasted hell and it's delicious. But also spicy. What dish was it? Specifically, because you said it was something
Spicy
super
Korean
spicy.
noodles.
Oh, spicy Korean noodles. That's right. I think I either glanced over that or forgot in the rest of the discussion. I felt in your general direction. Probably get foods. Foods are important. Foods are very important.
Just a bit.
We're a big fan of food here. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Stop floating. Perfect. I mean, not quite perfect, but perfect enough. It's not gonna go... Okay, cool. Alright. Samyang? Spending time with bathing dragons. Company name is Samyang. Ah, got it. Those do sound very good, though. Damn it! Now I want noodles. I've got some udon noodles I could make after stream, and then just stir fry them for a little bit in some sweet chili sauce. Ooh, that would be good.
I mean, I'm gonna have to go to sleep knowing that you're gonna make noodles. You better save me some.
I can make you some noodles tomorrow. I'll tell you what. I'll make you... I think one serving of the noodles is not going to use a whole sauce packet of the sweet chili sauce. Sweet chili stir fry sauce. So I will make some for you for breakfast. Before I go to bed, I'll make some for you for when you wake up. How's that sound?
I'm not eating spicy noodles for breakfast. I can save them for lunch though.
You call sweet chili spicy? I mean, like, I guess on a technicality level, but like the sweet chili is so sweet, it's less.
Either way, my breakfast is yogurt. Noodle is not breakfast.
You are eating noodles for breakfast. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Abby would literally hunt me down and kill me if I had noodles for breakfast. She's not even my trainer anymore, and she would still hunt me down. And worse, she'd probably do it after running down Penavan or something.
Noodle. You are a Noodle Numbers. Welcome on in. And you can be a breakfast item. See? Everyone's disagreeing with you.
That's fine. Everyone can be wrong. I'm okay with that.
I made Twister melt? What? What? First off, there's a snake in my mouth. There's a snake in my mouth! And
Second off, isn't Twister supposed to be mad at you?
I thought Thanos snapped him! What? 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 He was supposed to be mad at me!
Twister, no!
What? I killed him? No! How can he be mad if he's dead?
It sounds like a distinct problem. You better bring him back to life so he can be mad. How could you? That's my job.
Awful, terrible creature. Oh my goodness. I have so many questions. Let me guess. Did he just say like I'm dead from laughter? Assumedly. Where are we going? We're going back home. See? Home. In the distance. A little windmill over there. He melted and he faded from existence. No!
That sounds tragic.
That is tragic. That is tragic. I like Twister. He's a sweetheart. I don't want him to melt from existence. Okay. So, I'm gonna need to pulverize some quartz, pulverize some bauxite. And then combine it with fire clay, I think is how it do. Take this one step at a time. Quick, think about old Grant. Okay. It's only 20 lime powder. Why is that only 20 lime powder? I thought I put it... Oh, I put the stack of 20 in there, not the stack of 64. Okay, well, we'll put the bauxite in here. Are you going to... Oh, it requires a pulverizer. Okay, so... New step 1. Roshan Julep Zaria Roosevelt, the Rose Whisperer. He sees the future by asking the flowers. His fortunes are usually nonsense. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You seek the mighty Roshan Zaria Roosevelt, the Rose Whisperer. And I suppose you want me to look into your future. The cow parsley says, ask again later. I have 4 names. That does mean I am legit. Yes. Welcome on in, Arizona. Tell me, my dear watcher, is there anything you wish to know about your future from the flowers? What are you going to eat for food today? Let me find someone to ask, and we will give you an answer as clear as the sky, as clear as glass. Ah, more cow parsley. Tell us, cow parsley, what is Arazel going to eat for food today? Yes, it's becoming clear now. I see. The cow parsley says that you are going to eat the noodles in Sammy's stead.
Rude.
Do not tell your hardships to me. Speak them to the flowers, for it is not my words which guide the hand of fate. It is the words of those beautiful creatures which plant themselves within the ground. Bro, you can't be trusting cow parsley. You shut your whore mouth! Cow parsley is beautiful. Never say it again. So says the mighty Roshan Julep-Zaria Roosevelt. But if you nom the flowers, then you are bad. Wait, let me ask a flower about that, actually.
Flower, can I get some shale cobblestone?
This is eagle fern. This is close enough to a flower. The eagle fern says, fuck you, Ixon. Don't eat the flowers. Fuck you. That's what it says. And you're asking about shale, Sammy?
Yep.
This is probably a flower. It says...
Oh, okay.
Sounds like a mushroom thing to say. It's a flower. It's definitely a flower. It's a flower thing to say. It's something that a flower says. Because a puffball is a flower. I need to go now. Goodbye! That character got more raspy as he got more unhinged. Okay, right, so we need a pulverizer. Big yawn.
And a new iron hammer.
And a new iron hammer.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
It's not gone. So we have enough to make a new iron hammer using the hammer.
Okay. Then that'll probably be something... Yeah, and we should have... Where are iron ingots?
In the storeroom in the back.
In the storeroom in the back?
Yeah, the converted windmill tower.
Oh, okay. Ah, okay. So we got 3 iron ingots left. Yeah, so definitely make a hammer out of those. Water. Okay. So... going to clear up a little bit of inventory space. We are going to get this out of my hand so we're not burning up stamina. We are going to pulverizer frame requires andesite, basalt, peridotite, or granite. I've got granite rocks somewhere. This peridotite cobblestone. Quite what I want. Shale, granite, stone, shale ashlar. Ah, okay. There, that works too. And then...
Yeah, I was just moving things out the way, so I put them in the thing.
Yeah. Okay. I need some planks. These will do. We need a... Is it? There's the saw. There it is. And then... Hold on. What? Oh. Oh, it requires a lot more wood than that. Okay. Gotcha. Holy shit. There we go. Okay, we've got the frame. Toggle. Wooden axle, chisel, hammer, and a steel... Well, some kind of plate. Okay. Are you making a new hammer?
No.
No. Okay. Well, we need to make a new hammer.
Yep.
So I will make a new hammer. That in there. That. Get 2 of these. Put them on there. You know, I'm noticing something that Vintage Story does that is very funny and makes no sense. If you are walking towards or... Yeah, no, it's specifically towards. If you're walking towards a block that you can step up onto, you actually start to step up to it, like, from about a block away. So you can get, like, this effect where you go up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus. You get this effect where you go up a little bit as you're approaching it. Fenrir, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, got hammer. Cool. Right there. We need iron hammerhead. And just do like this. Up, 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 up. And then another hammerhead, just to make sure that we don't ever run out of these. Beautiful. And then... it is sleep time, I think. Can you eat the hammer? No! No, we need this hammer. We need this hammer for making more hammers.
That's why I didn't eat the hammer. I was tempted.
Could be that the KobOld has a larger collision box and that's the reason for stepping up so early. No, it happened. I'm pretty sure it happens the same in vanilla. I remember that being a problem for a long time. And even that even happened. Like I've always been aware of stepping up being a little bit jank when making small movements. Like, and I can see why they do it, because they're stepping up movement. If you get right up close to the block like this, like, you see how it takes a little bit for me to go up? So it's kind of like making sure that it interpolates it. Or maybe interpolate is the wrong word, but like it's making sure it smooths it out over the course of a movement that would be straight along. Which makes, you know, makes stairs look a lot better. So you do get caught up on those a little bit. Okay. Put this here. We've got a whole new hammer for you, Sammy.
Yay!
Okay. Next thing we need is plate. We need a wooden axle. I know we have those somewhere. Yeah, we've got wooden axles here. Okay. And then up, up, and up. Pulverize toggle. Cool. Welcome on in, Fenrir. Hope you're doing well. And then pulverizer pounder. That's going to need... Does it specifically need redwood?
No.
Okay, it can be any log. I want to find a redwood forest though. Holy shit.
That would be cool.
The fact that they've got quarter logs is fun.
Definitely an indicator of how big they are.
Okay. Listen to my inventory. Some of the dirt here. Organizer. Face it that way. So that will do. Okay, I see. Okay. And then grab ears. And place them. No. Incorrect. Nope, still incorrect. Pick this up for now. There we go. Okay. I see. Alright. Alright, well. Could I theoretically... I could theoretically attach this also to Helve.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's easier to attach to a help than it is to a clan, because clans don't transfer.
Yeah, but I don't want to also, like, use up all the power.
Yeah.
So... I think in the long run we might end up having... Okay. So it does want to go the other way, so you here. Oh. Pardon you. Oh. Huh. Well. Okay. It's fine.
Yeah, setting up can be a bit finicky till you're used to it.
Ah. Ah. Oh, you can have 2 pounders.
Oh, it
I
works with only one
see.
now. Cool.
It says it's pulverizing it, but I imagine that either takes a while or... Hey, Rusty Sand Bucket. Doom scrolling through the vintage story tag and saw Durgan. Oh, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. You can double pound it. It looks like. I need to check something. Chat settings. Chat highlights. The first time chat is on. Okay. It's fine.
Is it though? Is it fine?
I swear there were a couple of first-time chatters who had come in today, and it didn't. Like, I like how Twitch lets me highlight them, so I can know like who's new, who's, you know, returning and whatnot at a glance without having to rack my mind too much about it. It's just one of those nice things.
Well,
Okay.
Rusty Sandbucket was a first-time chatter earlier and has now come back, and then
Yee.
Fenrir is highlighted as first-time chat.
Yee. Okay, that makes things make more sense in my brain. Hey, Fiker. Well, come on in. So many people, it's difficult to keep track of them all.
Is it good tea that you're drinking, Rusty Sandbucket?
Okay, how long does this take now? Is my question. Vintage story. Pulverizer.
Have you got the
Pounders
little
must
cap
be
for me?
capped with a metal cap. Got it. Okay. There's yet more steps. You don't have a PC to play it on? It is a surprisingly well optimized game, is what I will say. So even if you can just get like a laptop or something like that, you should be able to run it. You shouldn't have too much difficulty. Are we going to need? Oh, are we almost entirely out of iron? Oh no. Or at least standard iron. Yeah, Vintage Story is a very good game.
Blooms will be in one of the chests. I don't know how many we have though.
I don't know if we have any left. Oh, we have got some left. We've got 15. Okay, cool. So we can put the fire
Finally starting to run low.
here. You've been trying to find a cheap one. do wish you luck on that. My partner and I both got lucky finding some really, really, like, cheaply priced used PCs. Like, I got a fucking beast of a computer with a goddamn 3080 in it, as well as a pretty fucking baller CPU and like 32 gigs of RAM for, like, what was it? It was only like £1,000 in total, which is fucking insane.
A little bit less than that.
Yeah. And then Sammy got one with a 1080 in it and pretty good setup besides that, for like only about 400. Yeah, so
Because the guy was selling his PC to go into Xbox gaming.
Yeah. What I would personally recommend is keep an eye out on places like Facebook Marketplace, Gumtree? Yeah, Gumtree,
Yep.
Craigslist, etc.
So I imagine if you're
around-
US-based, tech is a bit scary at the moment.
Yeah. But keep an eye out around the time that college, I want to say seasons, but that's the wrong word.
Terms.
Terms, yeah. College terms tend to be ending, as well as like after holidays, like Christmas and whatnot. You can sometimes find some pretty good ones. But yeah, being careful of scams, also a big part of it. At the very least, ask to see like a stress test of some kind running on it.
Yeah, make sure you can see it running, make sure you can take a look at the specs.
Yep.
Without...
Before you purchase.
Yeah, before
That
you
would-
purchase.
That would be my quick, like, sort of 30-second, this is what you should be looking out for and doing kind of recommendation.
Yeah.
I also
Of course, understanding it's not always that easy.
should not be doing this underneath rain. So let's put another one of these. My 5th season of uni. Yeah, I knew that wasn't the right word.
I couldn't think of the right word.
I couldn't think of the right word. But even then, if specifically what you want to play is like Vintage Story, then you don't need that powerful of a PC for this game. Like, I mean, if you want your render distance to be like 500 fucking blocks out, then yeah, you will need something a little bit higher end. But this game is so well optimized. It's so much better than Minecraft. It's so... God, the devs are so good. It's so good. Anyway, that's been Laveau's only barely asked for tech tips of the day. Hopefully some of that was helpful. And if not, hopefully it was interesting.
Oh. Yeah, it's...
All you got was a
it's
front shell
stupidly easy
thing.
to get caught up in scams. So you do have to be careful.
The recommendation is for things like Craigslist, Facebook Marketplace, etc., etc. Never have anything shipped to you. Always go out there to meet them, or like meet them in person, and do so
Take
in a
a friend.
place. Yeah, take a friend ideally. and do so in a place where you can test the product before you purchase it. Okay, iron pounder cap. Oh boy, alright. I feel like there's enough material here to make 2 caps.
You think? The game disagrees.
No, it looks like it barely wouldn't be enough, actually. So that's 16. 16 plus another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus another 12, and it was about enough for like half that.
I was gonna say, Jade, what the heck? But also that's
Unhardens your
iron.
tawns? No! My tawns! I mean, I was talking in within terms of the game, Ixon. It looked like there was enough voxels there for just at a quick glance for a second faceplate, but there's not enough voxels. Once I actually did the math, there wasn't enough. This. Like that. Smithing. You have experience with real hammering. Yeah. There might have been enough material there. Just barely for 2 if we were doing real smithing, but we're not doing real smithing.
So what I'm hearing
Petals.
is, Ixon, if you ever make it back over here, not only do we need to find you a castle, we need to find you a full Ren fair with a blacksmith set up in a castle.
Oh goodness.
Luckily, I know a guy.
Okay. While this heats up, I'm gonna be right back. I am getting cold, so I need to turn on the heater and also close the bathroom window. It has been long since I showered. The room is dehumidified enough.
Probably not, but also yes. Yeah, I was talking to a crafter friend that regularly goes to the Ren fair scene over here, and I was really hoping I was going to be able to go and get a table there, because obviously it's crochet. It would be quite good for something like that, because I can make little pouches and little bags and little like throws and then just cute critters. The problem is the place that I would need to go to in order to do this is 3 hours away on the train. Which is a bit too far to travel.
I return. I am just-ish in time to smith. Insulation on a propane forge. I say. As if I read this, I say, yes, the insulation on the propane forge. I nod, as
Talked
if.
about Ixon bringing his own smithy with him, as if we're
Okay.
talking about an actual forge instead of
Oh,
Ixon being a
goodness.
dragon.
That would be quite the transportation project.
Would be cool though. It'd probably be cheaper at that point to buy your own plane to transport your own forge on.
Goodness. Okay, another iron pounder cap is needed. Heavy hit. Hey, that actually worked out really nicely. You have noms. We do love noms here. What have you got for noms? What are you nomming on? Ooh, chicken. I need to head down to the store and pick up some more chicken. I have run low on foods that the Laveau can eat. So I'm probably going to need to make a run to Iceland tomorrow. Is there something I can
test this order in too?
Yee. Ah! This too. Get quenched, idiot. A rotisserie chicken from Costco. And it only cost $2.50. I don't know if the rotisserie chickens are actually that cheap over there. I know that rotisserie chickens are a loss leader. Now the real question is, did your girlfriend also get you a hot dog from Costco? If she didn't also get you a hot dog from Costco, I'm sorry, you're going to need to break up with her. It's just the way of things. Okay, good. The relationship is intact. It can. That's probably not the kind of thing I should be joking around about with like people who are coming in here for the first time. And she got you 3. She's a keeper. She's a keeper. Marry that woman.
For context, chat. Costco hot dogs is currently his craving because he's been threatening to go down to the Costco to get them for about the last month, and he hasn't managed it yet.
I've never worked up the gumption to do so. Every time I've gotten close to working up the gumption to do so, it's just been like, oh, now I've had a shitty night's sleep, and it's like, God damn it. There goes all my enthusiasm for an hour-long train ride. Like,
I even thought of stealing all your fun and absolutely stealing your excuse to go by putting in a Costco order, so then you don't have any excuse to go down except to get your hot dog.
damn.
But then I thought that would be excessively mean. Also, I looked on Amazon and the things I wanted from Costco were cheaper on Amazon.
Yeah,
depressing.
for us, where we now, granted, it's like a 5-minute walk down to the train, and the train like stops a 5-minute walk from Costco, so it's only like 10 minutes of walking in total. But the train ride to Costco is an hour. It's a whole
50 minutes.
fucking hour. Okay, 50 minutes. Fine. We'll be precise.
Look, you're gonna say a whole hour.
It's a whole hour. And then that means if I want to get anything frozen, I'm going to have to... Yeah, if it were just for a hot dog, I would never. Just for a hot dog, me, I would never. But one, the hot dogs are really fucking good. So, yes, it kind of would be just for a hot dog. Two, they're only like £1.50, so it would just be for like 2 or 3 hot dogs. And the 3, we do have a thermal bag, so I would use the... I came down here for food. Don't stop it. Stop it! Stop! Stop attacking! Stop attacking immediately!
Also,
Oh
and
my
perhaps more
god,
importantly,
we're doomed!
it would actually get him out of the house for a while, which doesn't happen that often.
Sammy, there's no more pie. Sammy, we're out of pie.
Why do you think I'm up here making pie?
Sammy, where's the pie?
What do you think I'm doing?
Sammy!
I ate it.
Thank you, I love you. Yeah, we do have a thermal bag.
Can you grab me some veggies or some filling or something out of the cellar?
Are you seeing this?
On your screen, yes. On mine, no.
What the fuck?
I know why it's doing that. It's doing that because I may have accidentally placed down water instead of placing down the bucket.
Well, let's just update it on my
But
end.
then I put blocks there and made the water go away. It just has not updated it.
Wild. Okay. Yeah, 2-hour round trip for a hot dog. But I've also been craving them for like 3 months now. I've been craving, like...
Can you go grab filling?
Grab filling, sure.
Thank you.
Like, I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. There is so difficult. It is so fucking difficult to find any good hot dogs over here in the UK. They all taste like garbage. And Costco hot dogs are really fucking good to begin with. Costco hot dogs are really fucking good. So, like... It's a good hot dog.
We have kept the funny dev block. We are still going to build a statue around it.
Here, you can have soybeans.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Perfect.
Are you eating more pie?
Yes.
Did I not give you enough pie?
It's my pie now. Hi, Felicia. Fucker. Evil creatures of the night have stabbed me with their long-ranged, awful stab things.
Yeah, they do that.
Akaborb. Ooh, stuff for making pot pies. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds really good. Okay. Right, so... I've made the pulverizer. The pulverizer is pulverizing stuff.
Excellent.
Steel making. 6 refractory brick gratings. I hate how good they look.
Yeah.
We're also going to need mortar. $65 blocks of refractory bricks. Okay, so if we need 65 blocks of the goddamn stuff... Jesus fuck. Firing in kiln. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment here, I need to check something. Hot. Firing in kiln. Okay, so hopefully that means a pit kiln?
It doesn't specify beehive kiln, so I think so.
Yeah. Okay, so that's good. Okay. Sedimentation furnace or a coke oven. Coke oven. Coke is to coal what charcoal is to wood. Coke is produced by burning coal in an oxygenless environment such as a coke oven. Coke oven is a multi-block structure made of fire clay bricks. Oh, goodness.
When you said you wanted to start on the steel process, I feel like I probably should have mentioned that it's more of an endeavour than all the rest of the ages put together.
Oh boy. We're probably not going to complete this today,
You reckon?
but
No, we can make a start though.
yeah, we can make a start on it. So, how many of these refractory bricks do I need?
Many.
So, we need 8 in order to make 2. We need 65 blocks. So, 8... Well, 65 divided by 2... And then we round up because we're going to need to make another one anyway. That's 32 points. So 33. We need 33 times 8. 264. Holy fuck. Can I do you a favor and just shout for the next 5 minutes? No. Oh my god. We are going to need a lot of quartz. We're going to need a lot of fire clay. So we need 264 quartz. Right? It's 264 quartz. 264 crushed bauxite. And then Jesus. 528 fire clay. Christ. Well, I know that we have the bauxite. I got enough bauxite. Fire clay is going to be harder. I'm going to have to... Oh boy. Okay. Right.
Yeah, because what do we need to make fire clay? Clay and...
Clay and... I believe it's calcined flint?
Flint. Yeah.
Fire clay... Powdered calcined flint. Okay, yeah. Oh god. It's not gonna need a whole shit ton of that, thankfully. Can also be purchased... No. Artisan Trader purchases it. You can't purchase it at Artisan Trader. Stay-at-home boyfriend who can make gourmet meals? Fuck yeah! Yeah. Okay. I enjoy being the stay-at-home husband. He does the vast majority of the cooking, and does his best to keep on top of the cleaning and whatnot. Hi, Niche. Welcome on in. Fucking Beanade. It's such a silly item. Fill it up with bees and throw it for a stingy surprise. Okay. So... right. Materials. Okay, what does it take? Sail. Okay. Sail assembly for vertical 3-axis windmills. Certainly an option.
Oh, that must be from Millwright.
Yeah. That needs wide sails. Okay. Okay. I think I will stick with normal sails for now. Going to have to make a bunch of them. Because I would like to have full automation for a lot of these processes. Okay.
I've got some flax on me for harvesting things, so if you need a bit more.
I should check if we got any. There's the one twine there. Make us one more linen. Okay. I need to put these things in my inventory away. You ever just, you know, never mind. Okay, now that's just a bait for me to ask. To ask what you're, what you're talking about there. Wait a minute. The pulverized product, does it pop out just as an item? And then...
Yeah.
Which means it can despawn. Oh my god. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, all the time. All the time, Mixon. Hope everyone's well. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're good as well, Niche.
I want to play Blueprints again for the first time without knowing anything about it.
Same. There. Here. Blueprints is really good.
Yeah, it'll be worth the wait.
Got 3 sails on it. So the minimum is 3 sets of sails, I believe. Minimum for getting things functional. I've heard the same a lot about Outer Wilds. I got some of it spoiled for me by YouTube videos, and I am trying to give it plenty of time before I actually go play it so that I can remember as little as possible from those YouTube videos. Because it was like big puzzle solutions that were spoiled for me. Okay.
I haven't played Outer Wilds yet. I keep meaning to.
Okay, put the boards in there. The sticks in there. Okay. There's another thing that I want to look into. Shoots. Shoot section flower pot. Wait a minute. Archimedes screw. Okay. Hoppers.
Hey, what are you
Oh,
doing?
let's just take copper.
You got the zoom.
Hopper hoppers.
Yeah, have
Canning
you got the
machine.
zoom?
When did I put this mod in? Maybe I put that in for an additional use for mechanical power. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the DLC I haven't been spoiled on, except for, like, the fact that a location exists, but I don't know what's going on with that location or what it has to do with the plot or, like, anything like that. Okay, nice. So, right. So, we need to find some more copper at some point.
And some more iron.
Well, less needing to find more iron, more needing to actually, like... Because we got loads of iron chunks. We just haven't turned them into iron balloons.
Oh, okay. That's right then.
Test enabled after beating the base game. Noted. Noted. Location is great. You can puzzle steps until you puzzle solution. No! Matt! How could you? I've been trying to avoid puzzle solution for so long! Alright. How much flax you got?
24 twine and 1 fiber.
Ooh, nice.
Just harvested some more. Here we go.
Nice. Beautiful. Ooh, there's definitely desinks on water. It's not a big deal, thankfully, but the fact that it's not updating is very funny. So, this even has a current. That's really funny. You ever get excited to have Alzheimer's? Yeah, maybe not the best way to phrase that particular question.
Yeah, fair. Well done for not. Oh, there's some more flax.
Nice. Let's put this back in its place. Ding, 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 ding. This is like almost on beat with the music. This is almost on beat with the music, which is distressing. It's so, like, it's so close.
And yet, so far.
Okay. Big
Fine,
yawn.
you'll get me started yawning.
Haha, loser. Get you on that, idiot. I need.
That's right,
more
it just means I'll need to
sticks.
go to bed sooner. So, I'll have to stop playing Vintage Story sooner.
Oh, there's something else I need to remember to do. Because we've got the plates, we've got the leather. I should make your. You still need a helmet, don't you?
Yeah. Helmet.
So I'll grab the leather here. And then we should also have enough leather to justify making at least one set of leather armor for one of us. Because that can be like our daily wear.
I'd rather have
and
one
then...
more backpack.
Well, yes, but also, like, the one more set of, or the sets of leather armor would probably be better.
Probably.
Tropical fish in a hot tub at a zoo.
That's quite something.
Watch what video games they play? That is certainly something. What? Okay. That raises like 12 different questions about this fish. It made more sense when I was in the hut. It didn't even make sense. It wouldn't even make sense then. How many? This feels like it's missing. Like, at least. Zero plus big zero is a bigger zero.
See, the best part is he was able to read that, which means it made more sense to his brain than the bit about the fish did.
So, okay. So this character's supposed to be a tropical fish. Notably known for their interest in penguins and video games, I guess. Notably known for their interest in penguins and video games. Did you get the tropical fish bit from the fact that I'm like brightly colored? Was this inspired by me talking about sparkle dogs all that while ago? Is that where this comes from? I fucking Christ. I hate that I can see the inspiration.
You can follow that logic.
I hate that I can see
How?
the inspiration there. Oh my fucking god.
Honestly.
I can follow the logic, but this is sheer nonsense. What? How do I make a character out of this? That's gonna be the character. This is the. Who am I?
Right, Archie? Like, what the heck?
Who am I? What am I? Why am I here? Why do I? Why do I have such an interest in penguins? Where did the penguins come from? I haven't even seen anything other than passers-by coming by my little exhibit every now and again. I'm not kept anywhere close to the penguins exhibit. They're all the way across on the other side. I've never seen a penguin. What's a penguin? What's a video game? It's me, the tropical fish. I have all these needs and desires and I don't know where they've come from. I'm so fucking confused.
And today on Fox News.
Somebody help me. I feel like I might just be someone's random train of thought. I'm a stream of consciousness put into character form. I don't understand why I exist. Oh my goodness. I gotta keep up with this voice because this is a voice that tropical fish have. I guess. What am I doing here? I think I was making a helmet. I don't know where that notion came from. I'm just gonna go make a helmet. If I can be inexplicably gifted with the desire to see a penguin playing video games, I can be inexplicably given the divine premonitions to know how to make a helmet and to go and make that helmet. I'm such a talented fish. I'm made up of so many fish thoughts. Why are there only 2 plates? Where did all the iron plates go? The divine premonition told me that there were more iron plates here, but there is not the iron plates that I need or desire. Have they all been used up? Has someone crafted many other myriad things with them? I can't make something out of only 2 iron plates. I need enough iron plates for a helmet. I need more iron plates. No. Maybe I can use my divine knowledge to turn these iron blooms into iron plates. They both have iron in the name, so that's about as much of a connection as having the same colors as a tropical fish and a sparkle dog. That's where it is. That's who I am. Tangential connections. That's me. Tropical fish named Tangential Connections. That's who I am.
Shouldn't an orange fish, tropical fish, named Tangential Connections be orange? Not
Well,
green?
Arguably, because maybe, I don't know, they were talking about sparkle dogs or something. The green, bright colors, orange, it's all fine. Don't fucking, oh. What would my fish helmet look like? Please, I beg of you, do not add more layers onto this mess. I'm already a wreck as it is. My life is just, it's just that chart, that fucking, like the Pepe Sylvia chart from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. How do I know what that is? Fuck you. First of all, go fuck yourself. Second of all, how dare you ask me a question? Third of all, Pepe Sylvia. Maybe it's better if you don't. That's all we've been doing for the past 10 minutes. We've been questioning this prompt, and it's been fucking driving me insane. I die now. The alarm is going off. That means it's time for me to go away. The fish is gone forever. Fucking Christ. I hate that I was able to suss out where that's from. Oh my goodness. Never even got a name, and he will never have one.
Tony.
He will
Tony
never
the
have one.
tangential fish.
He will never have a name. He is nameless. There is no name for him.
But Tony.
Nope. Incorrect.
See? Chat like it. It's official now.
It's a fish, but there's no owl. He doesn't get a name. Oh, damn. Didn't have enough charcoal in there to fully heat it up, so we'll just put that in there, and hopefully that'll be enough. This iron blue, put that in there, and then...
It was a pretty good telepathy test.
Oh, God. I hate that I succeeded at that telepathy test, because now that means it's going to happen again, and I don't want it to happen again. I am not always going to succeed at them. There needs to be a better... There needs to be a character in the character. Oh, goodness. Remove half the words in a prompt to make them easier to fill. Oh, goodness. There will be times that I can do that. There will be times when I can, like, just fucking figure out a character from literal absolute nonsense. There will be times when I cannot. I'm giving you fair warning now. I'm not going to prohibit you from doing absolute nonsense. Just know that the absolute nonsense won't always have a payoff. Is, I guess, all that I'm saying. Okay, we've got 1 iron plate. And we need... God. How many do we actually need? Helmets. The Brigandine helmet. Oh, we actually only need the 2. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make another iron plate. Well, I'm actually just gonna make an iron ingot. I will need to spend some time making some more iron ingots at some point, but now is not the time. So that is what I have, a Brigandine helmet? Yeah, Brigandine iron. Good. Have you ever had a dream that you had your that you wanted him to do you so much that you could do anything? Debating about buying this, so you found it hard to get into Minecraft. So, thoughts on new pending buying? Well, yeah, no, same question that Archmuffin has. Like, what about Minecraft turned you off of it? Because for me, like, I fucking love Minecraft, but at the same time, this is also everything that I wished Minecraft was. So if you disliked, say, the open-endedness of Minecraft and like the requirements to figure out your own goals and to you know, a lot of the fun being self-made building stuff, then this is probably not going to be your jam either, because it falls within that same genre where a lot of it is just chill vibes. You know, there is satisfactory banished isosphere program. Okay, yeah, so you're probably not going to like this then. I mean, there is a chance that you might, because there is more structure to it than Minecraft had. I will say there is more structure to this than there was to Minecraft. But a lot of the structure is going to be structure that you have to make yourself. Like if you don't like sitting down and plucking away with a chisel at you know, a structure, if you don't like taking a bunch of blocks and trying to make something and futzing around with it until it looks good, if you don't like you know, deciding, hey, I'm gonna go in this direction and then going in that direction and seeing what's out there,
You like my shed? It's a lot bigger than a shed.
It's a lot bigger than a shed, but it is a thing that's being built. It's a shed-shaped shed.
I'm building it out of dirt now because I ran out of the materials I actually want to use.
Yeah. Then it's like there. Essentially, what I'm saying is that there's not going to be nothing for you in this game, because there's the tech progression tree. You know, there's like moving from copper to bronze to iron to steel, and that entire process. There's, you know, the survival needs and meeting those. Like there will be things that you will enjoy about this game, because there is more structure than Minecraft. Like there's also the fact that there's some storyline content that you can access, starting from the treasure trader and going and doing some adventuring and whatnot. So there's not nothing. There's not nothing. There will be something that you most likely will enjoy. But will you get as much out of it as I have? Probably not. Probably not. Building this house has been the highlight of my experience. Like, working on these windows, chiseling out each of these and whatnot, making this staircase, planning out and making the layout and, like, figuring out how to make it look the way I want it to, and all of that. That's been my highlight. That's been what's brought me joy. And if that just simply doesn't bring you joy, then you're going to get a lot less out of this game than I have. And that'll be the case for probably most games in this genre, honestly. Like, there's going to be a few notable exceptions. Stardew, you'd probably enjoy, because there's a lot of structure throughout the game up until end game and whatnot. But like the cozy game genre as a whole probably won't be for you. Or, well, the post-dad game genre is what Yahtzee called it, from Zero Punctuation, as well as Fully Ramble-O-Matic now, which I think is a really good, a really good genre name. Hey, Sammy, how's this?
Yeah.
I threw the helmet up there. Might be behind you. Did you get the helmet?
No.
Okay. You jumped down before. Yeah.
I didn't see it up there, which is why I jumped down. Thought it'd maybe fallen in the dirt somewhere.
Fly over. It's here. There it is.
Ah!
There we are.
Thank you.
It has a goal at the end of it to process or to progress. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you'll like making a house. There's good reason. There's good reason to build a house. I mean, I don't think there's much more for me to say on it. Like, this game has some fucking phenomenal creation tools, and if that's not like where you derive the most enjoyment, then there will be a portion of this that you're just kind of missing out on, honestly. That just isn't going to speak to you. Did you mean to leave a pie out on the countertop?
Yeah, because I didn't have enough carrot to fill it, and then I can be bothered.
Okay. Like the way you can build if you compare to Minecraft. Damn it, why did it eat the... And yeah, there is a lot of manual crafting in it, which is a huge part of the draw for me as well.
I just like how the processes feel.
Oh god, Path of Exile is such a good game as well. Okay, spell can do it there. Yeah, I like that aspect of it too. Honestly, it's what draws me to the ARPG genre as a whole. I really like the gameplay loop in Last Epoch, because like one of the things that really pissed me off about Path of Exile was how little control I felt like I had over over my itemization in my build. So like, you know, having 7 layers of RNG in order to get a decent piece of gear was really infuriating in Path of Exile. And there's still a decent amount of RNG in Last Epoch, but that's cut way the hell down with a crafting system that you actually have a lot more control over, and a lot of different ways to target farm for specific items and whatnot. Yeah, no, I know. Like you need to follow a very specific. Either you need to have a build guide helping you in Path of Exile, or you need to make certain that you had some absolute god tier gear in order to make a non-optimal build work. It's not a spear, that's a knife. This is a flint knife. Okay. Let's see here. So, let's clean up my inventory a little bit. Yeah, go for it. I mean, as long as the cost isn't going to be an inconvenience to you, then worst case, all you are out is some time. Can't share the same ground storage. Damn. Glad to hear dispatch was good at least. I did have a brief look at that one. It looks like it's good, but it kind of, I don't know, something about it immediately, like, just kind of turned me off from it, and I don't know why. I don't know why. But my brain says, like, that looks like it's probably a high-quality game. But something feels off about it. It might have been, like... The game kind of came out of nowhere from a studio that I don't think I've heard of before. And yet it was super, super hyper-marketed. Like, I saw advertisements for it come up everywhere. And then it has like this weekly episodic release, which is ex-Telltale. That makes a lot of sense. It looked very Telltale. It looked extremely Telltale. That might be part of why my brain's saying, no, don't get into that. Because I know the, I'm fairly familiar with how Telltale as a company went. So I might give them a couple of games. I might give them a couple of games, see how they do. Because their quality, Telltale's quality dropped off hard after like their third or fourth game. So I don't know. I don't want to get hooked on something that has a track record of exploding. Let's play the Sam and Max games. I've heard very good things about those. I've heard very good things about those. Those are on my list of eventually I should play these. Gabe Nui and Dog Detectives. Yee. But yeah, as far as like dispatch goes, I'm also kind of I've just binged Invincible, like season 2 and 3, so I'm kind of like I'm actually full on hero drama now. I'm good on media that deconstructs the comic book hero genre. But I'm glad to hear that you liked it, Niche. Glad to hear that you liked it. I think a few of my other friends have played it and they liked it too, so this isn't anything. This like isn't throwing shade at Dispatch or anything like that. This is just me being like, I'm good on this genre right now, and also Telltale had a track record. Let's see if they buck it first. Let's see if they can put that track record to rest before I spend time and energy getting invested in it. Because I've also been a little bit burned by Well, I know Telltale is dead, but this is made by ex-Telltale devs, and the writing in Telltale games got bought again in 2019. It did die, but it's back. Oh, okay. Ugh. Thought you said that that this patch was made by ex-Telltale devs. That like that's kind of what I'm saying there. And additionally, like, let me put it this way. There's another thing that's kind of like throwing me off about it, which is, and this is entirely like vibes based and has like, this is again me just being me more than any actual like criticism or shade at the developers. But when something like that pops up with so much advertising funding behind it, like, they got Critical Role to do a one-shot for them. They had advertising plastered all the fuck over. Like, I don't generally see advertising for anything, and I saw advertising for this game. So when I see that, there is usually something in my brain that goes, that's weird. That's really weird. They are throwing a lot of advertising money at this if they're reaching me. Like, a lot. You didn't get any. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it could just be, you know, luck of the draw. But I saw a lot of advertising for it. Co-developing another game with Critical Role Productions. Okay, that explains why they did the one-shot with Critical Role. Then, got it. Interesting. Interesting. So they've got some big name connections. Okay. All right. Let's see here. What was I doing in this game, though? It's been a lot of talk about dispatch. No, I didn't.
Fireclay?
No, I want to set up another windmill. I've got the sails to do it. No, I didn't make a story crafting channel, Ixen. I don't know if I will or not. I don't know if I will or not. Let me sit on that idea. It's not something I've forgotten about.
Yeah, by all means.
Okay. Axle. What an axle. Okay, we need some lumps of fat. And then what else do we need? Hammer, chisel. Okay. I don't think you even need to ask Sammy if you can DM that prince. I think everyone likes cute dog pictures.
Yes, also cool.
There, grab this. This, there we are. Get a bunch of those. Cool. Right. We're going to make a second windmill. That windmill is going to be primarily for milling stones. So we're going to need a lot of calcined flint. Actually, I think what I'll do, come hither, give me all of these things. Because we want the held hammer for things. So nice. And we can put the brake down here. Turn it on. Cool. Good. And then we need. I'll take the shale cobblestone. Yeah, glad I could help give you an idea of what Vintage Story is about. Alright, so this. Need angled gear. Can only be attached to axles. We need an axle here then. Angled gear into sails. Right? There's an angled gear into a wooden axle.
You need a mechanized rotor. Put the sails on.
Windmill rotor. Right?
Yeah.
Resin, logs, and fat. Okay. That. Got the fat on me. I need to find resin. Resin. Hey, there we go. This,
Oh my god.
This. 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 Roger. 2. Why is that not working? That should be working. Why? Okay. Resin. That. There. What am I doing wrong? Recipe
doesn't
will
look
use
like it's doing
80 durability. Got it.
Ah. That's a lot of durability.
That is a lot of durability. Jesus.
Also, when it is the morning, we have a small adventure to go on.
Sure.
So I wish to show you something.
Okay. Let me... I don't know what I'm doing first.
Yeah, yeah.
It is very important to me right now.
Yep.
There. Up. 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 Cool. This. There. Toggle. Polarizers. Caps. Cool. And then here's There we go. Right. We've got a fully automated pulverizer up and running. Well,
Oh yeah.
semi-automated. We now need... We need to seek out some copper to make copper plates. And then we can make a chute, which will... a couple of chutes, which will catch the things. Okay. There we go. There we are. That is step one. Step one of so many steps. So many steps. Goodness.
So many steps.
Okay. Flint. Okay. I need to empty my inventory. Granite kern can go somewhere eventually. Oh, I accidentally put logs into the processed wood box.
How could you? Such betrayal.
Easily, clearly. Such devastation. Wooden bucket can go in here. What adventure do you want to go on?
The short one.
A short one?
Yep. No.
You can go there. This. I mean, I guess we don't need the kern after we've got the pulverizer running smoothly. Because that'll pulverize, like, anything.
Yeah.
I'll still put it there just in case. Flint can go in here too. And then... Other body armor. Other leg armor. Jerked it. Okay. Where is it you want to go? That lightning was very close.
It was very close. Mind that hole.
Find the gap. Oh. Find that hole, but go into this hole.
Yep.
I think that hole might have led to this hole.
Possibly, but I don't know, so we're gonna go down here instead.
Oh,
But damn it, you guys weren't here before.
something off, man. Oh, hey! Huh. Translocator. Fuck yeah.
Right?
These things seem pretty easy to find, honestly. We've had one by most of our bases so far. Which has
Yeah,
been pretty
which is
cool.
kind of cool, because I haven't seen any until now. Oh, damn it, needs metal parts.
Yep. Needs metal parts and gears. Temporal
Gears I've got.
gears.
I brought 2 temporal gears with me, but I didn't bring metal parts.
I think we've got some metal parts back at home. Ooh, wait, there's copper right here.
Yeah, that's what I was actually looking for, because I had some marked somewhere around here, and then took it off.
Well, I think I found it. So I am going to dig down here for that.
Hell yeah.
Here we are. Found it.
Nice. All in all, I would call that successful.
That is successful. It is a poor copper vein, but that's still going to be probably enough copper to make at least 1 or 2 chutes. So we need 400 per iron, or not per iron, we need 400 per plate. 400 units of copper per plate. At 22 4 chunks, which is 15 times 22. 15 times 22. It's 330. So that won't be enough. That won't be enough for even a single copper plate. Huh. Oh well. It's a start. It's a very small vein.
Yeah.
We need...
Do we not have any
Shoot.
home at all?
We've got about, like, 400 units. I think 345 to be specific.
Okay.
So, like, that'll get us a single iron plate, but we need 3 iron plates for a hopper,
Okay.
I believe. Yeah, 3 iron plates for a hopper. We need 2 hoppers. We can create chute sections by smithing. Okay. Cool. Forgetting this hole is here. Should mark it with something.
Yeah,
But
probably a good
what?
idea.
You can make a stove using Kevin's furnace. Excuse me? Fire starter plus dry grass plus firewood versus why would you what?
Oh, is that copper plates?
You
Jesus.
can either use 8 copper plates or you can use 1 firewood and 1 dry grass. What the fuck?
Wow.
I may look into disabling that recipe because depending on what depending on what a stove can do, I mean, I don't really want it. Anyway? Let's see, what other things do we have? Things like the nightstands, the countertops. Like, this is fine. Honestly, like, that's fine. A knife block. Oh, is that something to hold a knife? Ooh, okay. You might want one of those. That's nice. Shoe rack is cute. Coffee table is also cute. Canopy. Probably for draping over a bed. You know, like, a lot of these are really cute. And then you have stove, which feels really out of place in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Funny. So maybe we'll disable the stove recipe at some point here. Get this bone arrow out of my inventory. Copper plate recipe is a steal. Or the other way around. In the sphere. Fucking. We've got 2 different stove recipes. We've got the normal stove recipe that uses copper, and then we've got the Innisir stove recipe that mimics copper using firewood and dry grass. Oh, Jesus. Fucking Christ.
Oh, what?
that was really close. That was like right outside the door. Jesus. As I opened the fucking door too. Holy crap. Oh, these thunderstorms.
Right?
Okay.
Kinda scary.
Right. Next step is I want to make us each a set of leather armor. Because there's literally no reason not to wear it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to need more flax twine in due time. I can start making this. Leather helmet. Okay, that's fine. Two leather helmets. Back. Leather. Leather. Leather leg armor. Of course. We're also going to need more leather. Leather body armor. Yeah, that's going to require a lot more leather. Okay. I've got
Somewhat
the...
unsurprising.
Yeah, I've got the leg and helmet pieces for our everyday wear.
I found some more copper.
Nice. I've put your armor into the... Oops. Into the clothes thing for you.
Yep. Alright.
Actually going to put my brigandine armor in here as well, so I'm not carrying it around all the time. This in here. I think I need to make myself another sword. Or falcons,
Probably.
as the case may be. But before I get working on that, I am going to be right back. I need a snack of some kind. If I can
Is
find
that
a
right?
snack. Yes, I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. So I am going to take a customary 4-hour bio break here.
Does that mean it's time for Fox News?
I guess Prince is a snack. I guess Prince can be a snack. A little waggot dog there. Is that time for the customary Fox News? If you want. That's up to you. I will be gone for 4 hours. Yes. More like 15 or so minutes, give or take a little bit. Back soon. Back soon. Have fun with Sammy while I'm gone.
I mean, I guess. I'm still waiting for the day that I scare all of you guys away. I'm kind of scary to talk to you sometimes.
You haven't scared me away in over a decade.
Yeah, this is more about you than it does about me. Sorry, I've gone quiet all of a sudden because despite the fact that I am holding a torch in my hand, there is a wolf running in my direction. Oh, now you're running away. Come back here. I was looking for copper. Rude individuals. Have I considered arson? Yeah,
Just popping back over
frequently.
here for just a moment. So the wolf behavior.
Oh, I know it's only
It-
a chance to scare it off.
no. I've changed it so that it's a 100% chance to scare it.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't run away. What they do,
No, it was running at me.
they orbit. Was it attacking you?
No, it was just running at me.
They will orbit. So they stay at a fixed distance. It's really it's really janky. It's not ideal. It's not a perfect solution, but it's a lot better than them running at you. Stand still next time you have a torch when you're near them, and just observe how they will run back and forth at a certain
Like,
distance from
no,
you.
normally when I've done it, I can see them running at that safe distance, but this one was closer than that safe distance and running in my direction.
Oh, okay.
And growling, so I panicked.
It might have been that you got, like, if you get within 5 blocks of them, I think it is, then they will switch to aggressive mode.
Oh, it's probably that then,
Yeah, so if you get really close to
because
them,
I was that close.
they will get aggressive regardless. But as long as you don't get that close to them, they'll be scared of the fire.
Either way, I got some more hide
Nice.
and some more copper.
Nice. We do need more hide. Because we're going to need more leather to make those leather body armors. But
Yep.
that's fine. Right. Food. I think I'm going to make myself some ramen.
Oh yeah, this is the... I need to throw the hide down on the ground so I can scrape it. And I throw the onions out of my inventory so I can pick it up again. I have many things in my inventory. Not one of those is space. So I'm debating, I've got 2 more crochet fairs to do before Christmas. And that's if I don't manage to book any more. I'm undecided whether or not that's something I'm going to actively look to do. But I may well do some more if they kind of appear in my immediate line of sight and kind of wave a banner around going, yoo-hoo, I'm within reasonable travel distance. Some do, some don't. It is quite late, yeah. We have we have reached the point of day where my brain is like, what do you mean you want to stay awake for another 2 hours? It's bedtime. It's bedtime. But I'm gonna try and stay awake for another 2 hours. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, so I still have yet to fully construct my little crochet village that I posted pictures of in chat a little while back. Your birthday's in about 2-ish hours. Oh wow! Happy birthday for 2-ish hours from now. I hope you've got some good plans. Spend some time with some people you like. Eat some nice food.
I am back.
Welcome back.
The ramen is in some hot water, boiled water, and is cooking.
Yay.
Delicious. Okay. And also, slightly early happy birthday, Nexus. Have you got any plans?
Okay, I've just put 50 poor chunks of copper into the thingy.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Again, it was only a poor vein of copper, but it was quite a big poor vein of
Yeah.
copper.
Any copper that we get is going to be useful and helpful, and we should be keeping an eye out for that because we actually are going to need quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Yep.
Which is something I'm genuinely glad about because, like, the fact that the game keeps these materials relevant even now is
it's good.
it's good. It's just flat out good design. And I'm hoping that they do the same for most of the rest of the materials as time goes on.
Yeah, I hope so too.
There is something that I want to do. We are starting to run. We've got plenty of coal, but we're running on the lower end of charcoal. Like we've got a lot of black coal and brown coal, but not much charcoal. So I think with my freshly cleared inventory and my my various possibilities swirling in my head, you'll gain the keys to the place you're moving to. Ooh. Well, that's still exciting, to be fair.
That's really exciting.
Maybe not typical birthday celebration fare, but moving to a new place is pretty fucking sick. Do that, and if you can afford it, get yourself a takeaway or something. Treat yourself a little bit. Just randomly coincides. Okay. So I'm going to take this iron bar here, and put it in here. I'm going to make me a falx. What's the What's the melting temperature? You need to... Temperature... We don't need to get it, like, fully up, do we? Moving day Nashi's tradition is always za pizza. The Nexus is from Germany, so I don't know what moving day tradition Nashi's tradition is over in that neck of the woods.
Beer? Probably?
Beer. Fucking hell. You're gonna be having yours in a few days too. Hey, fuck yeah. It's always pizza because you get a bunch of your friends to help, and then you can get a pizza and feed a whole bunch of people with one easy takeaway.
I can't tell if that boop is yes, you're correct, or what an idiot. Or just a boop. Might just be a boop.
German moving food tradition is one giant sausage that everyone shares.
On pizza.
No, just a sausage. It is the beloved bratwurst. I need to get some sausages of some kind in the next Tesco order. We've been talking too much about sausage and sausage adjacent things like hot dogs today. We have been it is a theme that has come up simply too many times. Beer, to be fair, beer is... It's less a great, like, while moving food or beverage, and more a great, okay, we're fucking done now. Let's just all sit down with a nice brewski. Or at least I imagine it would be if I was someone who enjoyed beer at all in any way, shape, or form. No! My hammer! It hammons no more. A cold one with the boys. Lambic beers? They're not really like beers. I mean, I'm always down to try, like, weird and interesting new things, so like, even if it's labeled as a beer, I'd be willing to give it a go. What do you think a champagne is? Ooh, okay, that does sound good, actually. No, that sounds really good, yeah. Yeah, because, like,
I've never heard of that either,
my...
but it sounds interesting.
Like, I'm not a fan of most, like, beers or wines or anything like that, because, like, my preferred alcohol doesn't taste like alcohol. My preferred alcohol is, something that is, like, sweet and, you know, tastes like a tastes closer to soda than fucking
Something
alcohol.
with more sugar than sense.
Yep. Lambics are sour. Ooh, okay. Color me interested. Color me interested. I will have to keep an eye out for one of those. It could be that I don't like it at all, but I am 100% down to give it a try. They don't come in a bottle like a beer. Noted. Though, if I can find them around here. Oh shit, there's more copper like right here.
Ah! Oh hell yeah.
Put that there. Because currently I'm in the middle of doing things. And I can only keep an amount of steps in my head at any given time. So right now, step is get food. Rye bread. Hey. All right. Put away tongs and hammer. And then now that I've got a weapon that is not potentially going to break on me at any moment, I can go out into the forest and gather a bunch of wood and then chop it into lumber. Coal here. Torch in offhand. Engage the lambic field. That does sound very sci-fi.
See, I thought it said iambic to start with.
So you were thinking pentameter.
Yep. Ah, that's lyrical.
Which is pronounced pentameter, even though it's spelled pentameter. It would be like if the League of Legends announcer said Pentakill. Pentakill. Instead of Pentakill. Nasus just got a pentakill. What? Bro, what's a Nasus? I only know about Susan. Okay, I'm going to chop down a bunch of, what are these, maple trees? Maple trees. I chopped down a whole shit ton of maple trees, and I'm going to take all this wood back, and I'm going to chop it into firewood. Who said pentakill like that? I I was deciding to make a random and entirely unprompted dig at the fight, at the fact that pentameter is like pentameter is made up of the parts penta and meter. You don't pronounce either penta or meter as pentameter. Like, so I was joking that pentameter should clearly be pronounced as pentameter. Because imagine if other words were pronounced that way. Like, you know, imagine if in League of Legends, instead of saying pentakill, they said pentacle. It's just my dumbass brain running away with an idea. Nobody actually says pentakill like that. Okay. Ooh. Well, that's very satisfying, actually. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
That's much better.
Now, it does mean that the best way to do this is to just place a bunch of them down first, and then... This also means that you can theoretically chop down a house, potentially even accidentally. I think like I would prefer a workstation for this, but like a simple workstation, you know.
Yeah.
Either that or the ability to put the logs into your offhand to place them. Like... Or to have the axe in the offhand.
Yeah, I think the axe and the offhand would make more sense.
How you enjoy pronouncing tentacles like a Greek philosopher?
Tentacles. Yeah, I see where you get joy out of that.
Ooh, you can do a little bit of animation canceling to speed it up as well. So there's a tiny amount of tech to it. Right. I'm gonna finish up my ramen here. Now that it is at an edible temperature. Oh goodness. I decided to allow myself to get distracted while I'm eating this instead of just keeping my game window up. And I look over at Discord and see, oh, I've got a message from a friend. They sent me a vorsenality test. You have to make a quick run to the gas station for some smokes? Well, welcome back. Okay. Okay, this actually sounds interesting. I'm going to have to do that after stream. Noodle. Okay. Right. I'll just fill up the rest of my inventory with maple logs from this forest here once I finish eating. And that'll be a good lumber trip. And then maybe I can start work on a more permanent coal pit.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And get to work on filling that up as well. Arc Raiders has also hijacked my brain. And I now think of moss as something very, very valuable. It's fucking hilarious. One of the things that you can make is a defibrillator, which allows you to very quickly revive an ally, or you can revive, like, it's the only way that you can revive anyone that's outside your squad. So, like, your two options for usage are either quickly pick up ally if they've gone down, or if you're playing a friendly solo and you see someone who just went down, fucking pick them up, and hey, congratulations! You've got someone who is now probably going to be nice to you.
Probably. No guarantees.
Probably, yeah, no guarantees. But because it's one of the two ingredients in a defibrillator, my brain sees moss, and I'm just like, moss. It's the friend maker. Hey, look here. Moss. I can be a bit of a kobold at time. From time to time. KobOld energy is fun. Will not cut down that oak tree. Inventory nearly full? No, not even close. Well, more than halfway, but still quite a lot of room. That's fucking wild, though. I didn't realize that steel was going to take another, like, another processing of coal in order to make coke.
Yep.
They get... Oh, those are funeral bells. We don't want those. Mine is...
So it's kind of mad and also kind of cool how much processing it takes to get from iron to steel.
Yeah. I like that, honestly.
Mhm.
I like that there's... Like, steel feels like such a big endgame hurdle, but also, like, iron is, for the most part, good enough that if you never move on to steel, you're not really, like, preventing yourself from playing the game.
Yeah.
But you can get a lot more efficiency out of your iron ingots, it sounds like. Because a steel... So an iron pickaxe has 1,000 durability. And, like, that lasts for a decent amount of time. A steel pickaxe... Let's find that. Has... Oh, I thought it had, like, 6,000. 2,500 durability. Like, more than twice the amount of durability, though. Steel felts. Yeah. These have, like, a lot more durability. Not quite 6,000. So it's wrong there. 4,500 on the steel hammer. Holy shit. God damn. Steel requires a lot more heat? Yeah. Clearly it does. Let's see here. What's the burn temperature of coke? 1340? Huh. What is the melt temperature? 1492. Is there anything that can burn that hot in the game other than... Okay, fire clay bricks or any type of refractory bricks. And an iron hatch door. 3x3x3 cube of refractory bricks. The center empty. And one of the 4 cardinal directions from the center is also empty. Place the coal layers in an adjacent space, an iron hatch door. Ignite the coal with a torch, close the door. You convert it to coke in 12 hours. Not as long as raw coal. Okay. Interesting. We can do that with fire clay bricks, though. That will probably be better than doing it with refractory bricks. I mean, we are going to make a bunch of them, but, like, doing so with fire clay bricks instead, that means we're going to need mortar production. The bees. Beehive. Oh, leave the bees alone. This wild vine out of my inventory. Eat these white oysters. And then one more tree. And that should be plenty. Yep. Okay. Hey, Fenrir. Other Fenrir. The original Fenrir. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Things are about to get confusing. We've now got 2 Fenrirs. Twinsies. We got Fenrir Werewolf, and then we got Fenrir 2077. Well, you do now. Congratulations. You're so twinsies. Okay. Right. So I think what I want to do... I actually do want to make some mortar. So, just for now, we're going to put all of this maple log into here. So that maple log can go in there. And then where do I put the ashlar bricks? Not in here. They are in here. I am going to use this as an excuse to make some ashlar blocks. Not aged ones. Pale ashlar blocks. Mortar. Slaked lime and sand. Slaked lime needs that. Okay. So we need water, and we need a shit ton of quicklime. And quicklime is made in here. Okay. I know I had more quicklime than this. Did I put it into here? I did. Stone. Okay. And into there. I'll create 32 quicklime. We can use the vast amounts of peat that we have over here for this process. Just do this. And then this into here. Beautiful. And let that do its thing for a while. Okay. We've also got this limestone here. Let's be clever little beavers. There. And then put that in there. And slowly turn. Sure. Okay. Now the question is this going to... Temperature's 825. Okay, yeah, so we do need peat for that at minimum. Is this going to take a full stack of peat bricks to finish, or is this going to take much less than that? It's already gotten up to temperature, but that's taken 4 peat. It's taken 4 peat just to get up to temperature. And it'll now cook a lot better, much more efficiently now that it's at temperature, but adding more lime to it. Lowers its temperature. So what happens if instead of having a full 64 stack, does this heat up faster if I have much less in it? No, I don't think so. So I do want to make sure that's a full 64 stack and just let it go. This takes quite a while per operation.
Yeah, it's because it cools down again in between each one.
Yeah. Which is honestly a little bit silly, but
That's why that was one of the mods I had on single player, because it just got annoying.
I feel like if I were to do that, I'd also want to extend the cooking time just to balance it, essentially.
Yeah, that would feel fairer.
Yeah, just make it a realism thing rather than a balance alteration.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just Just feels stupid to me that.
Why am I... Is it because I'm cold? No. Is that just the normal amount of stamina you lose while sleeping? Whatever.
You lose more when you're trying to regain some health.
Oh yeah, we did get a little bit hurt. Otorn. Die, potato. Okay. How's this looking? 5. I also forgot to check how much heat is in there. 18? Okay. We'll definitely have to come back and refill that at some point. But for now, what do we need? We need... So we're going to need water and a barrel. Did I keep a barrel over here? I did. I do have a barrel with 10 liters of water. So we're looking for 40 quicklime. Okay. Which is going to be a process. Flint. Saltpeter. Okay. More lime. What I could do is I could make some more fire pits. I mean, I've got the firewood here. That wouldn't be difficult at all. You have some lime in there. Okay, we are going to do that. I'm going to add... this fire pit can go here because it's not intended to be permanent. Take this out of here, put this in here, put this in here, and then just set it going. Because it does look to be roughly a stack of... like a stack of peat bricks won't even go through a full stack of lime while making quick lime, so... like, we can leave that there safely. Okay. Now, while that's doing that... wee! You mean woo? It's doing that. Going to need sand as well. Mortar. Yeah, we just need sand. And... oh my god, 1 liter of slaked lime. Oh, that's a lot of mortar. Okay. You're getting rather tired? That's fair enough. You should go get some eepy sleepy. You should go get some sleep. You have been a very good Durg, and you deserve sleep. That's 35. 36. Just 4 more. 4 more and we can create a metric fuck ton of mortar. You want to get something working first. Ooh, fair enough. You don't mind me asking, what are you trying to get working? What? Please. Just need 4 more. I just need 4 more quicklime, and then I can make so many mortar. Three more. 2 more. I'm gonna be using this for a lot of building, so mortar used to make ashlar blocks. It's 1 for every 2. So that's, oh god, we're going to be getting a lot of mortar here. Okay. So if I then put this in here, wow, okay. And then holy fuck. What do you mean max stack size 64? How did I get 320?
How did you get 320?
Hold on. Okay, wow. Yeah, no, that is how it do. But if you do that with... Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that is so funny. If your if a single crafting instance goes past the stack. No, don't put those in there. Oh, wow. Okay. That's very funny. That is going to be enough mortar for a long time. I would like to use ashlar blocks for the updated forge, because I feel like that will be a good usage of them. We can put the mortar into here.
Works for me.
And I will let those burn themselves out. So we got too much peat. So it's fine. They'll just cook more quicklime for us to potentially use later.
Bless you.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Okay. Now, next step we're gonna need... I'm gonna need a spot for this coal pit. So... do I want to build this here? If I build this here, this kind of boxes in our workable space for the future. Forge.
Mm.
So, where do I actually want to put it then? Maybe I just make sure we have loads of room. Put it a little bit further, like over here. That feels kind of wrong. Maybe I just put it here and keep it simple, so if we decide we need to move it, then it can be moved, and then later on it can be a part of the forge or something, somehow. So how large can this be? How large do we want it? Coal, let's see. Charcoal. Maximum size is an 11 by 11 by 11 cube. I don't think we want something that big. I
10
mean,
by 10 by 10 then.
no. That's also too big. I think maybe 5 by 5 by 5.
I think that's too small.
You think that's too small? Really?
Yeah.
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
That's 25... No, that's 125 blocks interior.
My coal pit when I dug it was 6 by 6 by 6, and I wish I'd made it bigger.
Okay. Well, let's see here. I then begin marking this out. Use these. Maybe start here. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tall. 5 tall feels appropriate. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. This will be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 by 7 by 10 then.
That sounds fair, yeah.
Got the client side figured out. You need to replace your placeholder for the AP world with some actual code. Okay. Server side AP world code for your archipelago game. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Well, hopefully that doesn't take you too terribly long for your sleepy self to figure out. And if it does, don't be afraid to put a pin in it and come back to it on the morrow. The amount of mistakes I have made, even just working with a visual code thing like Sammy, while sleep deprived, is staggering. Though you probably already know this. I'm preaching to the choir. You should be almost done? Fuck yeah. Do this. You forgot you had chicken, and you've just remembered you have a nice little surprise. Nine, 10. Okay. Take out all these blocks as best I can, at least. Ooh. One pie. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and this can go here. And then we're going to go over here and take out this. Okay, there we are. Cool. I do like the footsteps mod. I like seeing
Yeah.
all the little footsteps I've left while just wandering about on the dirt.
It was really cool when I was throwing up the temporary shed so far. Just to see, like, footsteps running around
Yeah,
and walking over each other, and
no, it is nice. Theoretically, it also should occasionally help us recognize that wolves are in the area, even if it doesn't help us immediately spot them.
yeah, true.
Same thing with bears. Okay.
Oh, there's a
Yeah.
little fox paw.
Yeah, you saw one of them.
Oh.
But yeah, it is a lot like the dynamic surroundings mod for Minecraft. Though a little bit more polished, honestly.
Yeah.
At least from what I can tell right out the gate. There. Don't need to do that. We'll need to do this. Hey, Arcane. Welcome on in. Long time no see. Have you been? Long time no see. 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 Evil. An evil Arcane? But my precious bouncing baby boy. How could there be an evil Arcane? Okay, actually maybe Arcane players are a little bit evil. Yeah. There we go. 17 shale rocks to make plenty of ashlar blocks. There's something else I want to see. Older Cairn. Ooh. Okay. Flat-topped shale cairn. Flat cairn obsidian. Oh no. Granite cairn. Ooh, these are cute. Okay, hold on. I got stone still in my... I put this here. Oh, and they just break apart into rocks. Ah. It's an altar. You put anything in these? Oh! Oh, that's very cool.
Oh, that's cool. Do the torches stay lit?
I don't imagine so.
Damn. The lanterns fit on there?
Bring your lantern. Oh, actually, no, there's one on the ground right here. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, that looks
Oh,
so
hell yeah,
good.
that's so cool.
Oh, that looks so cool.
And it gives off better light than it just being sat on the ground.
No, I don't think it does. It gives off the
Looks like it
same
does to
amount.
me.
No, it gives off the same amount of light. Like,
Fair.
yeah, no. It's the same amount. I do like that though.
Yeah,
Oh, I like that a
that's
lot.
pretty.
Oh, that's very cool. That is so cool. Oh. You know what? Fair enough.
Oh!
So you can't stack them, I presume. Let's see. I'll make another one.
Excuse me, yawning.
That is okay. You are allowed to yawn.
Especially as
Put the
you
peat brick
gave
in
me the
here.
yawns.
It's all. Okay. So if I do this, set the altar up here, and then so cool. Oh, that looks so good.
Heck yeah.
Oh God, I love these. I love these so much. Oh, that's so fucking cool. And we can use those as like way markers too.
What do they take to make?
It's just stones.
Damn.
They look really nice. Like so we can have like in our village, we can have more like refined lighting solutions, but then little paths along the way to to light the way along wherever the fuck we can have
The
little things like
migration
that.
path and things.
Yeah, we don't even have to put. We could put candles in them.
Yeah.
Hold on, before I sleep and turn it daytime. Oh my god. If we mass produce candles. Oh, well, that's fine. No.
And then there's
Candle up.
tool cans as well.
No, can you not put... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's cute. Guessing that's why they call it an altar.
I want to put it center. I can't put it centered. Do we have any more candles?
Maybe?
Oil lamps. I don't want to take either of the oil lamps off of the thing over there. Lumps of fat. We have got 2 candles. Okay, cool. Sorry.
That's
This
alright.
is important.
It's a worthy experiment. I want to know how tall the tall ones are.
Oh. Oh.
That's just cool.
I don't know, it's the same as... What's this? Hmm. Okay, so there are some interesting little things you can do with this. It basically just functions as a flat surface. Let's see. Yeah, so oil lamps would probably be the way to go rather than candles.
How tall is the tall one?
Tall one?
Yeah, tall Karen.
Tall shirt cat.
Oh, you can't make it out of the same blocks. Oh, it's just because it was
Yes,
beginning with C.
search. Yeah, looks like you can make it out anything. Yep, cool. I think it's 2 blocks tall. Let me go get some. Granite, sure. Give me a tall granite cairn. Yep, 2 blocks. And that breaks back up into stones.
That's cool.
That's really cool, yeah.
Because those would be great markers. Because yeah, as you
Mm-hmm.
you can put the lights on them, and especially the too high tall one, you'll be able to see that from a bit further, and that's really cool.
There's one other thing that we can do. That is... Where is it? There we are. Buoys. Some rope, some fat, a stone, some boards and resin, and you get a buoy that you can place in water.
Boy,
Buoy. A buoy.
boy,
A buoy.
boy.
Buoy. A beautiful bouncing buoy. Yep. Beautiful. Okay, now next, I need hammer, chisel. I need to do this, this, this. Simultaneously, I cannot wait until they make more manual recipes for things. But also, I'm going to be sorely disappointed at the same time for a lot of these things. Because though I guess also making the manual recipes gives more reason for automation. Because you could very easily have some sort of automated tool specifically for processes like chiseling and hammering something, like breaking apart stones into ashlar blocks. Like, I hope they eventually move everything out of the 3x3 grid and provide us satisfying methods of getting everything. KobOld automation, yeah. It's one of the things I liked about in Dappled Groves, actually. Like, the big thing that I just hated and did not want was the addition of, like, 3 more manual tools for wood chopping. We do not need 3 different kinds of axe. I'm sorry. We just don't. Like, that is a little bit too much. But I did like that there was the manual aspect to things. And then with a singular companion mod, a way to automate that manual aspect. I thought that was really cool. I really liked that. And if Vintage Story never quite goes that route, I would love to see community mods go that route. You know, make everything require some sort of manual recipe of some kind. You know, give meaning to the life of a stonemason. And then also give machines so you can set up places that automatically or semi-automatically do all these things that make your life easier. Take away that ease and then allow us to earn it back. It's something I would really like to see in this game. A lack of quality of life is sometimes a good thing. I do really like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
We've got to have an oil lamp laying around somewhere. I need to see how that looks. Because I think that would make a lot more sense for... Stunted due to heat. Jesus, okay.
Yeah, turnips and rye. Apparently it went over 30 degrees C at one point, so they're throwing a hissy fit.
Oh, oof. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god. Oh, Sammy, look at this.
I do like the lantern better, but that does look really cool.
Oh, I think I like this better. I think the lantern makes more sense hanging off like some kind of lamppost or something like that. But this looks like, let me just grab both of these. This. Like, let's just take this out this way, and if I were to go out way the fuck over here.
Yeah, like as distant waypoints, it makes more sense to be oil lamps, absolutely. I just think that
It's here,
this lanterns look cute.
there. Get more shale stone so I can continue fooling around with this.
Absolutely. I put some more in the box.
Second thing that comes to my mind, I wonder if I can place anything on top of the tall cairn. Because if I can place an oil lamp on top of that,
Yeah. That would be the perfect automation then. Automation, waypoint then. I was reading lizards in chat and tired brain.
ooh, I like that.
Lizard.
I don't know if I like that, but I do like this as a little waypoint. Maybe like one on either
two.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Now, if I pick this back up, can I place this? No. But I can play. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can do this. And that's cute. That's an interesting little thing. But I think I do like this better.
The altar better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Altar with a tall cairn behind it looks really nice.
Yeah, because then you've got this slightly added height, so you can see it from further away, or so that my small kobold can see it over the tall grass.
Yeah. And additionally, it's got the light on it, so you can see it even in the dark.
In the dark.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Put you there. I like that mod. I feel like that mod fills a much needed niche.
Yeah.
I mean, I am beginning to wonder. I might take a look at some other mods within that vein. Because there is a part of me that thinks it would be really nice, really, really cool to get rid of the minimap entirely and like rely on things like that. I don't know how they'd play with things like things like finding the Resonance archives and whatnot. But I would really enjoy being able to move away from this as an always available feature. I think
That's
if we
fair.
could get like
I do like the map.
oh, I like the map, but I think I would like it more if it was like paper maps that we have in our inventory or something. And then, you know, in addition, use like if we don't want to make maps of fucking everywhere, use something like a cairn to mark a path, or to mark like, hey, there's copper here, or what the fuck ever. And then we could also make use of, like, we could make use of maps specifically for, okay, I would like a map of this region where I can mark down, you know, prospecting information.
Yeah, maybe. It'd be interesting, certainly.
Yeah. I don't know if it's quite there yet. There's so much in the game that relies on the map system.
Yeah.
But if we could get it to a point where we can make our own, like, markers easily, we can make our own little waystones, we can make maps, you know, we can have a compass, we can, you know, little bits and bobs, add an additional, like, amount of technology / resource tax to it.
Yeah.
And because that continues to be where the game fucking shines.
Yeah, it is. And there is a lot they could do with it.
Yep. I nerfed the ever-living shit out of the wolves because I don't like combat with them. Yeah, and combat is not where this game shines, but I will make the survival aspects like a fucking long haul grind because it's so good. It's generating though. Your archipelago is generating? Fuck yeah.
I'm about bouncing because I'm tired and I don't really want to start any new project, and we're probably going to call it.
Yeah. We could call it here. This is actually an okay stopping point.
I would like that.
This is an okay stopping point. So...
I even know who I would like us to raid out to.
Who would you like to raid out to? Who would you like to raid out to?
I've never had a chance to
go
watch
to the end
them,
screen.
and I've always wanted to catch them on stream. It's Mitha and the trans XPT RPG group.
Oh,
They are currently
okay.
playing golf with your friends.
Let's see.
Which I feel like is a good vibe. I mean, alternatively, Griffey. Griffey is always a good shout, but...
Oh, okay. That's interesting. So yeah, they're playing golf with your friends right now. Oh no, they're about to start up. Okay, I see. They're just about to start things up.
Yeah, they only popped up a few minutes ago, so...
Yeah, okay. I did raid Mitha last time,
But I haven't been able to raid Mitha!
well, fine. We will raid this. We will do... We'll hope that this works out. We're gonna raid Trans XPTTRPG, which is Mitha and Cat and Bose and Ace Kuriyami and Silver Catboy. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, everybody.
Never.
Let's see. What's our raid message going to be today? You know what? We're just gonna keep it classic. We're gonna keep it classic. It's a Dagon raid. It's gonna be a Bappy Pubs Dagon raid day. We're gonna do that. Cufelio's gonna get mod at the very last second. He doesn't appear in the thing. Were they Bike-Togger Fox?
I was actually.
More like that and Walk-Togger Fox.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about.
But welcome in Key, welcome in Vino, and also goodbye. Thank you everybody for joining me today. Have a wonderful time with have a wonderful time with Mitha and Cat and Bose and friends and names that I can't remember. Silver Cat.
Look after yourselves. Stay safe.
And yeah, bye bye. I love you all. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ah.